I'm going to quickly draft the house. Oh, no, let's not do that. I wanted to draft the house and get the library. I think we're 90 hours in, right? No, sorry. 84 hours in. Let's see here. Focus gamer posture. Yeah, hold on. I'll slouch. Last monk day. Yep, but the monk blessing's very easy to get. Right. Okay, you gotten past the intro then? Cool. Yeah, welcome. Some people tune in like after the intro's done. Other people tune in for the intro, then they sometimes leave after that, dude. Oh, man. This game has playtime. Like, in-game, too. Like, the library will tell you how long you played for. Which is cool. Okay, next time pay 40 or 45. Do you know which one it is? Is it 40 or 45? I'm totally fine with you spoiling that, by the way. How do I get the monk buff for 5 days straight? Because 4 is 30 gold. It is 45? Okay, I'll write that down. 45G. We're good. Whoops. All right. Let's see. Oh my, what am I looking for? New notebook incoming. I have gone through my entire notebook. I'm so far, this is the back cover. I'm now going backwards and going through the other pages, which I normally don't do. I usually only use one page. Day 295. Yes, we're kind of far into the game. Yeah, do you want the 7-day amount? I think 5 days is fine, honestly. Because at some point I'm gonna want to do other stuff, and I don't want to have to skip 5 full or 7 full days. Only using half the book. Well, sometimes I use bold pages depending on what I'm doing. It's quite rare though. But yeah. Oh man, he got to the point of the game where he's just enjoying the house now. I think it's a bit of Stockholm syndrome. Like quite literally, being stuck in this house, I've fallen in love with it a bit. I'm gonna be sad when we're done with this game. I can't remember the last time I played this, a single game, like 90 hours in less than 2 weeks. I cannot remember. Farming sim or something? Yeah, it's been weird. It's funny, hours 0 to 60 was really fun. 60 to 75 was like excruciating, and then 75 onwards been fun again. It's like, it went like, whoop, okay, back up. I don't know. Oh my god. Maybe Factorio? Maybe, yeah. Oh, Season 2 syndrome. A little bit. It's more like Season 3 syndrome. Alright, let's go outside. What's left on the to-do list? Well, pretty much we're just working on this house, but I'm about to make a really cool paint thing for it. So we'll see. Headbutting the spiral. Yeah, but we did it, Callie, right? We did it. And that makes me happy, because we actually, like, were able to finish it. If you guys have not seen this yet, let me blow your mind. We've moved the secret passage outside after a whole shit ton of stuff. There's a new book. That's a blue book. We click this, and it opens access to a secret passage, which leads us to a blue sealed door, which leads us to this drafting room. The original drafting room, right? That leads us to an entire new mansion, and the entire thing is blue. If you missed this yesterday, this is what we were able to finally get out of the rut, and we're us being stuck, and like we have an entire mansion to go through, dude. Yeah. Crazy. Can you reset the day and do that again? Well, I'll have to get a new Blessing of the Monk and then go use the banner thingy to get hallways and go get the secret passage again. But yeah, I could. We're going to see if the lights are the same. I think they are. Let me open up paint. It is time, chat. Did you make your Excel thing? No, I'm just going to keep working on the one we were doing yesterday. And it looks like it's the same colors. Yellow, yellow, orange. So I think the colors are good. I'm going to make a new one, though, that's a lot better, because we're going to need it. Now that I know this is like a 5x7, we're gonna need more space. So like, let me see what works well here. I'm gonna make a room. I think I hold Alt. No, Shift. Yeah, Shift. Okay. Make this larger. It doesn't have to be perfect. That looks pretty good. And then we got to put this transparent selection. Meow, meow. We're gonna make a whole row of these. Risty, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Can we like shift this over by 1? We can. Got the paint wizard skills, bro. I'm fairly certain this is the size. Okay, I think it's pretty good. And then I want to put, like, obviously we got to get other stuff in between here. 5x9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it really 5x9? Really? Thing is, we also need room for hallways, so it makes it a little bit challenging. Damn, it's like off the screen almost already. Is it really 5x9? I think it's 7x5. You guys are crazy if you think it's 5x9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good God, it's fucking huge. We need a larger monitor. I'm definitely going to need to increase the size of this for sure. Okay. We need the space, though. We really do. Yeah, we got to do room 45 as well, don't forget. Okay. Maybe let's do a box. Let's do it like this. Something like that works. Use layers? There's not layers in paint, is there? Oh my God, there is. That's, what the fuck? What is paint becoming? Paint, I like paint because it's usually very simple, right? Okay, now we're gonna fuck this up, by the way. And we're gonna start doing, like, hand-drawn stuff. I guess we'll use a new layer for that. Alright, we'll call that the background. Alright. Right. So this is like the entrance here. This black door enters to the middle of this. So now what I need to do is I need to copy over the mapping we did yesterday to today. Because this was like, you can see like the problem here. It's just way too fucking big. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm stopping at Timmy's. Give me your orders. They have donuts, right? Okay, hear me out. I think it actually will be smarter for us to design these rooms. A bit like this. What am I doing? There's 4 types of rooms that you can have. No, there's like 5 or 6 actually. Let's just get a whole bunch of these. You know what? New layer. Can I drag this layer here? Damn, bro, look at this fucking crazy shit. Wait, did I bug it out? No, it's there. This will be our little legend. What are we doing? I'm going to make each room here that can be possible. So there's one door right? There's 2 doors in multiple ways. Yeah, where's the entrance? The very bottom. We can rotate that. There's 2 doors in an L shape. There is 3 doors. And then there's 4 doors. Is that all we have? I think that makes sense, right? So 1 door, 2 doors. We can rotate that for the other direction. L shape, we can rotate that as well. Right? We have 3 doors. And we can rotate that. And then we have 4 doors. I don't know if we can actually rotate this, if it's going to fuck it up a little bit, but whatever. Yeah, wouldn't drawing this be faster? I don't think so. I think we should just try to make it as simple as possible. Yeah, then 4 doors. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we can just get rid of these 2. That way we can just quickly drag and drop if we need. A bar for dead ends? Yes, that's a good idea as well. So let's do... We'll just draw a line here. That'll be for the dead ends that we use. That way I can just, like, copy this and, like, paste it into, like, here. Because we're going to have quite a few of them. Ooh, they're off by 1. I didn't even notice that. They're off by 1. I think I could just copy and bring that... Can I do that? I think Control X. Fuck me. Everything's on different layers right now. I wonder why that one's like that. There you go. Maybe I should... Can I merge down? Merge down. Fuck it. That's good. That's off now, too. Can you name your layers? I'm sure you can. Okay. Hold on. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know if this is bugged or not. It feels bugged, though. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't, no. And it's not going to be perfect because we're going to have a lot of craziness going on here. All right, let me start the adventure here. I guess, dude, we can just draw on 1, I guess. Yeah, dude, I was thinking, like, what if I booted upstream and I had this in Blender or something? Maybe we just do it on 1 layer, man. All right, so let's just start. We have that there. We have that here. Right? We have this here as well. We have... No, I think this is necessary. I think this is going to be a very hard puzzle, and if we don't do this, we're going to actually have a lot of trouble. I think I'll actually just leave this here, just to make it simple. Right, this goes what, here? Yeah, it's going to be off. Man, it sucks that it's going to be off, but, like, whatever. We have this over here. Let's see what else we have. I think we also have this one. We haven't really gone beyond that. Let's see here. Is that right? I think so. The light color should really help us, like, not get too lost in this. That goes up, doesn't it? Yeah, that's off. This is a great time for us to backseat, by the way. That way I don't make any mistakes. This is off here. This should not be... Should that be there? Or should that be up 1? That should be up 1. Yeah. I think that's correct here. Okay, I think that's correct. We have another thing here. What is that, 4 up? Close everything using an eraser. I don't think it'd be easier. I was thinking, though, like, how do we know what we've done and what we haven't done? We got to be careful, because I do think that can get us into some really rough situations. Did we check if it's the same today? I just did, yeah, it looks good. I checked the lights. The lights are the same. And then I checked this is the gallery thingy, and that is the same as well. So, it's good. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all good. Is that good, chat? I think so. Use different colors? Maybe. I was thinking of making these gray. Because we don't know what they are yet. Like, the rooms are gray. Can you do that? Why is Copilot in paint? Fuck me, I hate that. I was gonna put like a little color in the room once I know it's done or whatever. Okay, let's do the lights next. Can we make... Oh, okay. Looks like all the red lights. Is hallway counted as a room? No, I don't think so. I think that's good. 1 blue light. Purple. Interesting. Orange. A3. A3 has a hallway on the right. A3. Where are you saying that? Where am I missing that? We don't know if we need this to solve the puzzle, but I actually think we do, because it will make our life like 100 times easier when we're trying to map this maze. Do we need to do this? No. But it's fucking fun, man. That's the thing. Like, I'm actually really enjoying myself doing this. So, I think I will just keep doing it. Because, like, why not, man? It's cool as heck. It's red over there. Okay, that looks correct, man. I need a red dot over here as well. Yeah, it looks right. Imagine solving this without notes. I don't think it could. Okay, I'm going to put these colors here. So we have a red light, orange, yellow. We should put more space between these so I can copy them easier. Green, blue, violet. Okay, close some doors. That's the next step, basically. Okay, let's do this. I think what I want to do is put like some symbol in here to show that I've actually solved that room specifically. What hint got you out of the rut? The blue notes is the hint that got me out of the rut. The blue notes, it took a lot of work, but it did in the end actually guide us to where we had to go. You shoveled the room by the letters in the word? What? Why am I not understanding what you're saying? Okay, it's another one of these J rooms. Bottom is wrong. You're right. That's what you're here for, chat. This is why you're here. This is why you're invited. I wish there was a button for rotate. There probably is. Like some hotkey. There's hotkeys for like everything in Paint. There we go. Okay, J room. Today's going to be a relaxing day of puzzle solving because we're going to be doing a lot of stuff like this, and it's not going to be as fast as some people want it to be, but it's going to be relaxing. All right, that's the important part. Can we get a dark mode? I was thinking of that. Maybe we should put like a bucket color behind the whole thing. If I add a layer, maybe I can do that. But yeah, basically what I was thinking of doing is we could either put a dot in rooms we haven't visited, or I think what might be smarter is as we go, because I want to map the whole hallway first, and because it's like the steps and everything for that, and then do everything after that. That's got a 4. Rotate this way. Okay, it's got 3 here. It's got another 3 here. It's got a J. Let me have 3. I'm nerding out. I'm loving this time, man. I'm just having a blast. I really am. Like I said, I'm just gonna, if I'm having fun, I'm just gonna keep having fun, right? All right. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. I'm gonna save this. Save as Insanity 2. Okay. Why can I not bring a layer below that? Something is like bugged here. I don't know why there's like a blank layer in here. Bucket tool. Maybe I can actually use like a blue. Make it nice. Maybe I can find a different color for that. Is that too close to the blue of the walls? Yeah, that's way too... I gotta make that either more desaturated or something like that. Maybe like that. White walls. Yeah, that would be really cool, actually. I don't know how easy that would be to do at this point, though. I could do it with the bucket tool, right? The bottom right button. Oh, that's the background color? I didn't even know it was a thing. Oh, shit. You know, Chad, if we're going to do it, let's do it right. It's like a maze-solving algorithm. By the way, this paint algorithm originally was called Flood Fill. Very cool algo, actually, the way it works. I do believe now it's a bit more optimized. This is a great way to know which ones we've done already, by the way. I'll just leave them dark blue. What the fuck? Well, that's weird. I wonder why it's like that. Why do these have a little line here? Okay. Are we happy with that? And now we know which ones we've done, which ones we haven't done. I think we're on the right layer. Just smile and nod chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's good, I think. I do see a little thing there. Fuck. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Back to 100. One more bottom right. I do not see one more bottom right. What do you mean? Did I forget something? So it's a maze as well as being full of puzzles? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Let's go with... Is that too big of a color or a number? Maybe I do 36 instead. Yeah, 36 looks good. Okay. Gotta get back to Factorio. It's so good. Is it? White letters, maybe? I think I can agree with white letters. And then black can work too. I don't know about that one. Problem with this is I'm gonna have to switch it to like a much smaller font for the actual words here. What is that? 18. Hopefully these words aren't too long. Yeah, let me write this down. 18. Just gonna remember. Okay. White is too much for with the walls. Make it blue or black. No, it's like a blueprint, right? And I'm thinking now I could actually take this and probably actually find a better color for it. And then if we do that, it looks more like an actual blueprint, right? Which is cool. Okay, I think we're good. What we're going to start with is we are going to start mapping the entire maze that we're in right now. Can't see the green. Really? What's 1836? It's the font size for the text, just so I remember it, basically. Save? Yeah, let me just control this. Yeah. Did I accidentally... I really should merge these or something. I don't know. This is why I hate layers, bro. Layers are awful. Notate the room type. I don't want to, but that would be smart. Doing this in a vector would be really smart. Someone said there's like a vector drawing program that's free. I should use that in the future. Yeah. Can you swap those two? How does transparent selection work? Does it know what I want? Is it X to swap? How do you swap these two? I know there's a way in Photoshop. Because that's how it knows what to make transparent or whatever. Inkscape? Oh, I thought it was a different one. Is that actually it? Okay. It is time to begin. I'm going to close this because we no longer need it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to use a lot of steps for this, and that's okay. That's not a problem whatsoever. Let's just go to the side here, and I want to basically go up the edge, and what I'm doing here first, I think, is going to be doing the lamp colors, and then eventually, probably, I'll do the walls as well. So we know, like, orange, red, red, right? Yeah, so orange, red, red for here. Yeah, we had the idea of using Excel, but it doesn't really matter. Two more are red. All right, so we have red here. We have red here. Oops. And then we have purple, purple, red, red. Purple, purple, red. This confirms the size as well, I guess. Again, we don't know what the lights are for, but they definitely are not... Everything has a reason in this game, honestly. So going here... Orange, 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 purple, purple. Purple, purple, orange, green. So purple, purple, and orange. Wish it would like paste on my mouse. Green. Then just yellow for now. And I think then I put a wall in. Just so I know that there's a wall there. Okay. Go past the red. Then we have red, red, purple, purple. Yeah, this will take... By the way, this whole puzzle today is probably going to take us like 4+ hours. Every room has a puzzle box in it. And I feel like it's going to get extremely excruciating if you have a really good spatial awareness solving skills, because I sometimes do not. Okay, there is definitely a wall here for this next one, so I can't see anything. Purple, red, 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 red. Okay. So here's purple. And then we need a fuck ton of reds. Okay. Time for chat to rage. Yeah, basically, this is going to be yellow then purple. And a vertical line. It's off but a little bit, but that's okay. And then there shouldn't be anything else over here. Is there a room 46? There is no room 46, but I didn't think there'd be a hallway here. Then we have red, because there's not one at the very beginning. Red, purple, then a wall. Okay. Oh my god. Chat. Chatty, chatty, chat. Let's see if we can go down this purple line and see what else is there. Just the purple line? Yeah. So in between these two is a purple. Who's that? Jessica, good morning. Good morning. Right? So in between these two purples is a purple and then a wall. And I gotta realize we also have a wall here as well. We already have that one drawn. Okay. So in between purple and orange is a red, then orange, then orange again. Is that here? That's here. Then orange again. Then purple. Then a wall. It's going to be hard to not forget walls, and it's also going to be hard to keep track of where we're at. In between the orange and green are just two walls. Wall there, wall here. Wall is lower. From this red, in between the purple and orange, we have a red, orange, orange, purple. And then there is a space. And then the wall. That wall is in the right spot. I'm fine with backseating, chat. It's okay. Just try to be right. Alright? Because it's going to get frustrating today. I promise you. That's purple, purple. Yeah, this is like one of those situations where I can make a mistake, but like also y'all can make mistakes too. Let me just double check this is correct. Yeah, that wall is exactly correct. Okay, cool. Purple. Okay, so I'm like right here right now, kinda. Yeah, I'm like right here right now. So I'm looking back and I see red and purple. It goes red then purple. So red here, I think. And then purple here. I'm a little much... And I'm in a weird spot right now. And then we have... Hold on. I'm lost, actually, what I just did. Okay, so I'm facing this way. So I gotta face... See, this is why it's complicated. Okay, so right... If I face that way... I'm facing north now. Because that's the single purple. So now I'm looking at red and purple as well. They make this very confusing on purpose, which is why I think we're going to need this map. And then a wall. Yeah, okay. Kind of want to go back to the beginning. We have that yellow. We have purple here. It's going to be hard to get these in here, man, I tell you. Do you have a map in game? No, it's not on the actual map. This is all freehand at this point. Okay, we're in between orange and orange right here. We can look this way, and we get a yellow. And we look this way, then we get a red. Then that red has got a wall going right next to it. Okay. Some smart person should make a mod that does it when you play. But why? That's like half the fun of the game. This purple has a wall right here. Does that mean... Okay, there's a wall there as well. We're going to do the rooms next. It's going to be a fun one. I want to go back to the very beginning. Well, the game suggests you have a notebook in real life. So, like, it does kind of, like, prepare you for the fact that you're going to need to be ready for that. Did I mark that down as an orange? I did, yeah, okay. Again, I think real-life notes are just better than anything else. Okay, so we have this here. I mean, we kind of have it all figured out anyways. Right? Nothing else we really got to do over here. We got to go... We got to get over here, which is the hard part. Okay, let's go yellow. I think the lights are supposed to be for a puzzle, but also to help guide you. I'm going to go up yellow, yellow, then go purple, purple to the left. There should be an actual notebook made for this game. Maybe, like a little, like a premium thing. Purple, purple. Then the right should be purple. Purple and green. Yeah, we're going to go here. Okay. That's the purple right there. Let's take a left. Okay, 2 purples. So one right there. Another one over here. Good. And then that line, that wall, is the wall after that. So that's going to be like here. Okay. Then here is a orange. Then we have an orange as well. Steps going down? Yes, the steps are going down right now. Then we have another orange. Then another orange. Then a wall. But where's that wall? That wall's on the far side of the hallway. Here we have a purple. I think that's right there. Then we have an orange. There. That has a hallway being blocked on both sides. So we have, oops. So we just went to here, right? That's an orange above us. So then we have a wall blocking that. Then we have a wall blocking this. Good. Then here we have orange, orange, red. Okay. Just too much brain power for a Thursday. Okay, we go here. We'll see the cross. Bunch of reds. Makes sense. And purple at the very end. Yep. Okay, let's go to the next one. It's Thursday. I guess it's too much for a Thursday, I tell you. The fuck am I on, bro? Okay. We have a red. Then we have a wall, and it's a close wall. Then we have, over here is perfect, over here is perfect. This is going to be a far wall, so we'll put another far wall in here. I didn't even mark down what this is, though. That is orange and then orange again. I think this is the best approach to this. And then we're blocked in over here. I'm going to very quickly see if I can go this way. Oh, there's the room 40. Is it longer than I thought? Or did I somehow get lost? fuck me. Orange and red. You went through the chapel. Well, yeah, but where the fuck is that? Is it like boom, boom, boom? Is that where we are right now? I'm super confused. Let me go back here. That's the orange one. Isn't that orange right there? No, no, no. We went to a dead end. No, that's... Oh, I see. It's this direction. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we need to, like... We need to think about this. I was right here. I'm going this way. Now I'm going this way. So this, if I keep myself pointing north, that is an orange block right there. Like that. And that's why that wall is there. That makes sense. And that means if I turn around, we see the red over here. And then the red has a wall on the close side. Like there. Again, we're right here facing downwards right now. So from this wall, right here, we look this way, we have another red. Okay. Let's go down here. And let's take a left. We're facing north now. That's a purple. But there's supposed to be a wall there. So maybe I'm actually turned around. Meow. Meow. Okay. Why do I have this wall here? Why did I think that was there? Oh, I just put it on the wrong side. That's what I did. We'll see. Hey, cute. What's up, my man? Welcome back. This is why I gotta be very careful with what I'm doing with the sides that the walls are on. I know I just looked down the hallway and I was like, oh, that looks right. Okay, so that's good. So then this way, yeah, is purple, yellow, yellow. And that yellow has a close wall. I'm almost positive. Okay. So I'm like right, I'm coming down here. I'm like right there. Let's face north. We're right here. Let's go to the left. Okay, I'm in the middle. I went here, and there's a wall there. There's a wall on both sides. Okay. Top left corner is missing a light. The whole left side's missing a light. Let's go to the wall, actually, and figure that out. Okay, there's a blockade here. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, we're gonna go around this. So that is gonna be red, red. And this side is gonna be red as well. Okay, and then we gotta get this one at some point. I guess we'll try to get that right now. Can we go straight through this room? We can. Yeah, so we're right here. If we go this way, it should be orange. This is quite confusing, by the way. I hope you guys are... And this should be blocked by 2 walls. That's not blocked by 2 walls. Again, I think I got turned around again. Hold on. This chapel shit always does this. What the fuck? Oh, pool room. Orange and red. Try to go to the corner. Is this the corner with the red up top? Is there orange right here? And then orange again, then the wall. Okay, we're good now. I'm found. Okay, let's go back. So we're here. Just label the rooms. Yeah, I probably should at some point. We'll go this way. So now we're here. Okay, so right now we're at this door with the orange lamp above us. We're going to go to the right like this. And now we were here. Now we're here. Orange lamp above us again. We have that wall there. And this. Okay, I can't get... Maybe that's where we're trying to get to. Maybe that's like an important thing. Vestibule? Maybe. Okay. Let's keep going here. Okay, purple lamp above us. Purple lamp over here. And that means that is a purple lamp as well. Okay, we got that one done. Now, where's the next one I want to do? Probably this one? So let's go to this corner here and go all the way down. I think these lights are, like, semi to help you. Right? Like, it kind of keeps you, you know, you keep track of stuff. So this is red. That's yellow and... Okay, so we got to go down another layer. I think. Yeah, we got to go on another layer. And then it's going to be... Yeah, we have all these lamps. So we want to go, basically, we want to go to the second red lamp here. And see if we can take a left. Again, let's just make sure we know which direction is north. I'm going to try to face it. So, this is the way north. We're right here in this lamp. We have to get to there. But I can't get to there from here. So, let's see if I can just go this way. Is there a door on this wall? There is not. Also, there's a fucking wall there, too. Let's see if we can go to the fourth lamp. There's no door here. No door there either. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah. I can't get there yet. Maybe we should just start actually trying to solve the rooms. And then as we get there, we'll just draw those lights. Because it's going to be... I feel like it's going to be complicated to figure that all out. So lamp colors are permanent? Yes, they're permanent. We found out. Second from right. Maybe go down. Isn't that where we're at right now? We're here. We were there. We can't go down. There's no door there. Remember, we haven't plotted the doors yet. These are just placeholders. Okay, I said we go this way, then all the way back. Well, the thing is, you gotta remember, like, the shader they're using is, like, everything looks the same. That's why it's really fucking hard to figure this out. Okay. Alright, chap. Facing north. We already solved these three. We already know these rooms, but we gotta solve the actual puzzle boxes now. So let's do the puzzle boxes. Right, so we're in here now. I almost feel like I need to write what type of room we're in. I really do feel like it's gonna be helpful. I gotta remember the, what do you call it? I gotta remember the fucking rules for these things, man. It's hard. I think blue copies any ability of whatever's in the center. Pink goes up or something? Does it go down? It goes down. Okay. Pink goes up. No, pink goes down, which means we should probably... Hold on. Let's see here. Pink goes down, which pushes this up. No, what am I doing here? Okay. Oh, God, I keep forgetting it goes down. I don't want to put that up there, though. It did go down? No, I know, but I don't want it up top, brother. Blue can copy pink if I put pink in the center, though. Right, like that. But does that fuck this up hard? I think it does. Well, no, maybe not, because, again, pink goes up. I'm telling you, prepare yourself. Oh yeah, and so it says we. What we gotta do the pictures in here too. Harpoon and harp. Spear. It can't be un. There's no way. But what else would that be? Harp and maybe sharp. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is gonna get so tedious after a while, but we gotta lock in. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm already lost. Horn and thorn. So that's gonna be a T in this room. Blessed. Sure. Orange copies if there's two things, if there's a majority around it, right? This has to be black, I think. No, it's red. Okay, so, whoa. Right? Isn't this red? It is red. How do I... Black can become red. Right. But only if it's next to it. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I gotta make this. How do I get... Okay, there. There. Okay, good. Now I can get this in the middle. And then I can do that. And now we just gotta, like, do this dance. There's got to be some setup for it, if I do it correctly. So I need that over there now, which kind of sucks. Button mashing. I am, but, like, who cares? I feel, you know? Doesn't really matter situation, I feel. I got to put one gap between all these. Fuck, that's in the middle now? Uh-oh. It's so hard, because that rotates everything. Cast. Okay. Okay. The first row of 9 are completed, chat. Of 9 of them. Oh my god. We're sure it's T? Sharp? I mean, horn and thorn. I can't think of anything else that would be. I'm pretty sure it's T. Okay. Comb and cob. No. Well, yeah, M, right? Well, maybe not. Comb and cob makes sense. But, like, I thought it was always one letter on either the left or right side, not in the middle. Comb and corn? No, I think cob is more accurate. So I think it's M. We'll try M for now. Okay, we got it. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to write this down. I'm not gonna remember. I should make a little list of everything, honestly. What's a cob? What? Hello? Okay. This, if I remember correctly, needs to be... Well, this one we know is definitely red. Like, this one's definitely red. What does this need to be? Does it need to be orange? How do I get this to the side? Okay. That can't be right. Orange, red, orange, red. So this is orange, like we agreed. Yes, okay, this is orange. Yeah, and orange basically converts to majority surrounding it. Red turns black tiles red. Okay. Black. Which one's black? Black is like the pointy thingy, whatever you want to call it. Shift right, I think. I'm gonna be doing so many of these. I'm sure I'll memorize it, but like I really gotta make sure we do it right. Which one's pink? What empire was pink? I have it written down in a previous note. I just gotta go find it. Pink is Vera. Vera is the puzzle piece. Rotate clockwise. Okay. Let's do that for now. Okay, let's keep going. So we have those two, and then we need these two to be... I don't want to get rid of the black yet, but soon, TM, I need that. Okay, we have those two, and then that's it. Boom. A little lucky on that one, but sure, why not? Left. Okay. Okay. Again, really hard to know what direction we're facing, but I'm pretty sure we're in the right spot. Can I hold on real fast? Can I see the book here for how long we did? No, it's not here. Fuck. Okay, we have like bunk and monk maybe, or bead and bed. So maybe A. 28 steps. It doesn't matter. It really, you guys gotta not worry about that. Yeah, I think this is bead and bed. So I think it's A. Pretty sure. I think today is gonna be very boring for a lot of y'all. It's perfect. I love this too. I don't see the puzzle box right here. Alright, that is supposed to be blue. The holly color. Do we know what the rules for blue? Do they even do anything? Yeah. You know what's funny? I don't really like... Oh, no, sorry. I love playing D&D, but I actually prefer actually making, like, dungeons and, like, doing, like, adventures and shit, but I don't like DMing. I just like making them. I mean, blue mimics the middle. You're right. I'm making like a cheat sheet like reference so I can use it. Okay, so we got to get blue on all these, which means I need to surround this with blue. So there's that blue there. And then that's blue as well. Again, I think we should do that for almost all these. Just makes it easier. Well, we were close. Okay. Wait. Wait. We're so close. Wait, was that it? Besides that? Okay. What's with apostrophe S? Oh no. Whatever. That's good enough, right? Okay, cool. This room's done. By the way, there's no... Oh, there is one more day of Blessing of the Monk. So we do need to get out of here before all that happens. This one's going to be hard. There's the cloister. Again, I don't have written down what we've done. There's only one blue light in this whole thing, so we kind of know where we're at right now. We're right here. So we got to go... this way. To this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Maybe start at the top rather than the bottom? Nah. O-N-M-O. Is it supposed to be a word? Like O blank. No, O-M. No, there's O there too. Yeah, maybe moon? But like, what is that for? I don't know. These can't be switched over or whatever. Is this the gallery? This is the gallery, yeah. Kettlebell and calendar. Weight and weight. Maybe weight and date? No. Weight and 8. Yeah, weight and 8 sounds good. So W. Big W. Okay. This is the kind of game this is, chat. If you don't have the patience for this, I get it. But also, like, this is just the kind of game this is. You kind of have to... It's a grind at a certain point. What does yellow do? Yellow goes upwards? Is that all it does? And yellow is... God, what empire is it? Arc Aries, so it's the mountains. Didn't the pink also move up? No. No, it did not. Okay. So, what do we got here? We move up for this one. I gotta get this over here somehow. Okay. Now we can fuck around with this. Maybe we actually want to do this. Put that in the middle. Then we can make this go up. Right? Then we just shift that over and go boom, boom, and then we're done. Easy. Seek. Seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay. Okay, so now we're here. Let's go into this room. Ah, the drawing room. Paintings. Pi? Oh, E. I was like, what? Is there a safe to open? Let's find out. No, it seems like this is very much just focused on these two elements. Okay, purple. Purple goes down. What is purple, though? If you guys beat me, I'll be impressed. Araya. Araya's symbol is the hourglass. And it moves down, right? I think I have almost everything we need. Maybe that's supposed to be blue. Maybe it's supposed to be black. Yeah. When you see the two pictures, you think of two words that are one letter apart, and that letter is the letter that you want to write down. These letters don't really make sense, though. I'm going to be real. But they're right. I think we're doing them right. Will it be important to know what rooms you're in? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If I was using a vector drawing, I could, like, zoom in really far and, like, write a little note. But I'm not using a vector drawing. Nastrovia. Oh my god, my voice cracked in the light. Nastrovia. I'm gonna be saying Nastrovia so many times tonight. Need more water today. Oh yeah, blessed you. Thank you. All right. These move down. Okay, let's think about this. I can move this down here. It's hard to get these to go back up is the problem. So we probably only want to move one of these down. Probably the middle one, if I had to guess. Genius. We. I wonder if I'm going to get good at these puzzles after doing so many of them. Okay. Where are we at? That's purple. So we got to go this way. Is there a door there? Yeah. Okay. We're in this bedroom thing. So now we're in this room here. We got the, like an arbor gate. Something, I don't know. And then we have a harbor. Arbor and harbor, so H. Chat, what is 2/9 as a percent? An arch? No, it's arbor. I'm actually surprised I got that so fast, but I do love woodworking. Yeah, I think these letters are going to be maybe like something, like I think we have to do something else with them, right? But I think we need to know what they are. 22%. We're 22%. Wow, we're actually already 22% done. It's amazing. What does green do? Why have I not written down green? Green is the is nuance, right? Nuance is a diamond, I think. Green should be the last color, right? Green swaps. That should be the last one. Maybe the letter puzzle is Orion? Very good chance it could be. Maybe. Because my dad, I don't know, my grandpa's mother was Orion, Aryan or whatever it's called. Aryan, that's weird to say it that way, but it's like E-R-J-A-N, and you pronounce a lot of J's as like I, right? Or like Y's, sorry. So like Jumbo Jet is like Yumbo Yet, right? So it's like Arjun or like Aryan. Aryan? It's weird. What do we need now? Okay, copy that from the middle. What does yellow do? Yellow moves up, so we have to get that down. Orange goes... What do we got? I think it's the green. So we got to get that green. Surely. And then that could... We could, like, swap this across. We could swap that. How do we get this to go up is the question. Blue mimics the middle's power. I'm close. Because, like, I could do this to go up. And again, yellow just moves up. That's all it does. We don't really want that. Rules for gray? It's actually nothing. But gray will trim black if it's next to it, I think. But it's pretty rare. Okay, come on. Use my noodle right now. You can write a Python script where you start colors and the colors you want. It would be a really fun challenge, actually, to basically make a solver for this. Let's reset this real fast. with it, don't I? Like that. And then swap it there, then swap there. Then maybe I can do this. And then I just got to go something similar. So down. And then down. And then boom. And then boom. And then we're good. Okay. Through. Oh, that's a huge word. Fuck. I'm going to have to make this smaller, I'm pretty sure. Don't hate me. I kind of have to. Okay. This one's weird. I gotta go like here, then back down around. So now we're in this room. Lamb and lab. So M. Might as well start the whole thing over again, right? Okay, and then where's the puzzle box? White. I forget what white does. White turns gray? If what? If it's touching another white? White turns gray and also turns every other touching white gray. And then gray turns black, I think, at some point. Maybe that's just what that does. So we need blue. How do I convert any of these to blue? How do I convert these to blue? Wait. I have no idea how I just did that. Blue copies white center. But it doesn't copy the actual color. And then yellow moves upwards. So we're kind of fucked right now. Fuck. How do I get one of these to blue? Wait, what the fuck just happened? So if yellow is touching... Sorry, if white is touching blue... Oh, it copies the ability. Fuck, you're right. But how do they get it to change to blue? How do they do that? If blue is next to gray... How do they do that? Gray next to blue with white in the middle? Gray next to blue with white in the middle. Is that what does it? CPU freezer, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. White turns gray into itself with some conditions. But I don't really understand what I just did. You gotta remember, whatever I just did here, right? Like this. Okay, so blue moved up. That makes sense, right? But if I did this and then made that gray, I'm clicking this, which should move this upwards, which it does. How did I do that again? I don't remember. How did I do that? Wait, blue shifts to the right. Oh, no, it copies. Okay, I'm just doing random shit now. White will spread its color over to gray besides it. Yes, but what? How did I get a fourth blue here? What did I do for that? Like, what the fuck did I do? White in the middle is doing its thing. Okay, hold on. White in the middle, but how do I... Surrounded blue with gray and had white mid. So we need a gray. Huh? White middle. White middle, then click blue. But which one? Isn't that going to convert? Oh, fuck me. This is hard. I kind of get it, though. White in the middle... Man, this is a brain teaser right here. I almost had it. I did. So we got to keep white. This probably has to go here. We have white in the middle. If I click on this... No, it just turns gray because it's doing the white. Okay. You also want black in the middle for a bit to move blues? Sure. But, like... How? Do I want a gray block next to blue? And then white in the middle? And then convert gray to blue? Is that what I want to do? Bruh, I'm not thinking right now. You want two grays next to a blue. Okay. And then white in the middle, which is impossible now. Let's put it down here. Oof, we actually were flying through these. Okay, so we need, I think we want to do this on one of these and get one of these moved. Right? I think that's the correct first step. Right? Then we want to, God, how do you even do this? It's like I don't understand how to make the other blue properly. It's still confusing, right? So we need a blue in the middle. No, we need a white in the middle, this one. And we need two grays surrounding a blue? How do we get two grays to surround a blue? I don't want to move that up, really. Can't get way back in the middle? I know. That's what I'm realizing here. And it turns gray if I touch it, so it's like... I can make this go up. Okay, this here. But then I need a white in the middle. Okay, we do these two here. Hear me out. All right. Then we shift these over twice. Then I shift that over. So if I click this white, it'll become a blue at this point. No. Yeah, I don't understand the rules. Does it need to be completely surrounded? Press blue next to white. I don't understand. I actually don't understand the rule. White is churning into gray when clicked, and all near white to gray, but also all near gray to white. I think they only go to gray. I don't know if they go back. But, like, white converts gray to white. And then, I guess it does go back. I guess you're right, yeah. White turns adjacent gray into white, and if there is no gray, it turns white to gray. But how do we make a blue? We made it before. Like, we literally made it before. And I just can't figure it out. Blue will copy the skill of whatever's in the middle. So, like, we convert something else to blue? Blue can copy white to turn gray into blue. So we have this here, right? So we put blue in the... We put white in the middle. And now we have this. Do I hit blue now? And that converts gray into blue? Right? I don't understand. I mean, it did it, but then blue became gray as well. It flips all blue and gray adjacent. God, that's hard. Okay. I kind of get it, though. I feel like I'm close here. Can I convert some of these? Bro had it? Bro didn't have it. The problem is how to get this down here now, right? Yellow moves upwards. So how do I can't really do that. Okay. I gotta really remember that, but I understand now. It's just it is confusing, but it is very confusing. Lantern? Okay. We're gonna have to use a smaller font. This is crazy. Okay. How many steps do I have left? 18. We can do another one here, I think. Let's go across. Orange lamp. Okay. Paintings. Like an farm and a... It's not an apple. Orange? Maybe? Is that an orange? Orange and range? So that's got to be O. Okay, let's do this one. Heart is orange. I'm not spamming, chat. I am experimenting. light. So, oh, man. Okay, yeah, the lantern light is actually going to be important at some point. Okay, we got to exit to red, which I think is out here. We exit to red, and then we go around to purple. Yeah, we can't click anything. Like a shoelace and a spear or sharp. Like lace and... What's your conclusion of the experiments? Lights move? The lights don't move. Lace and lance. Good. All right, N. Among Us! Oh my god. It's happening. Where's the box? Actually, though. It's right down there. Among Us 2 reveal. Yeah, for real. Okay. Jesus Christ. We gotta get blue again. Purple goes down. Green swaps. Blue copies the ability of something in the middle. Purple goes down. Green swaps. Can I... I can swap that up and then swap that over. Well, let's do this. Right. And then... Meow. Meow. Shit, hold on. Meow. And then I should be able to... That goes... It's okay, right? That should be fine. I do this. And then I do this... Then I do that. Sorry, this, and then that, and then that. Okay. And then that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Most of these puzzles are not that hard. It's really like, some of the rules are crazy, though. Like, some of them really are. Hunter, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, homie. In. Really wonder what these letters mean, man. Okay. And then the last one is over here with the purple lantern? Okay, see, that's going the wrong way. So we gotta go find the red lantern. Can we? Yeah, red lantern goes across to here. Yeah. Okay, cog and cob. So, corn and... Gear and ear is really smart. Yeah. I actually like that I don't even mind being backseated on these at all. It is Among Us! Oh my god. Among he... Wham blessed. I don't know. Why corn is ear? There are two words. Think of what they could be, where they're only one letter apart. The only two I can think of right now is gear and ear, where G is the only difference. Yeah. Okay. Purple moves down. Pink rotates. Blue mimics the ability in the middle. Fuck. We gotta get blue again. Oh, we gotta do this bullshit again, chat. Alright. So maybe we do... God, it's really difficult because we actually do need to get that in the corner like this. What was the M one? What do you mean? Like the words for it? Dude, I don't remember. Like, legitimately, it might have been, like, lace and something else. Hold on. I got, like, these are the ones with the blue and the white I gotta lock in. Am I correct? I'm just saying. What do you mean? The M in Hewim? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. That was like literally like half an hour ago. Okay, hold on. This mimics white. Right? And it goes gray. That's not what I want. Okay, again, can anyone clearly and simply explain how do I get blue from this again? We have to have a white in the middle, and we have to have gray touching blue, correct? And they go back and forth because, okay, yes. All right. Okay. And that's going to be the case for any color, I guess. Good start. Maybe. Don't want to make one of these gray as well. I can't. It won't work that way. Oh, fuck. It was so close. How do I get that to be one more space apart? Oh, shit. Shit. I think I fucked it. I wish I could control Z. I actually think I was so close there. I think I need to reset. I think I needed the yellow in the or the pink in the middle. Fuck. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. We shifted it over or something. Till we separate and we get like 2 grays. Then we go white in the middle. Then we go like bam. Or something like that. We gotta get multiple next to each other though. So we're just gonna do this. Like that. We have 4 now. Then we shift this up. And then we have to get this 1 away from that. Yes! I do not like those puzzles that require you to switch white to blue. That is like 3 steps and it's complicated. Shadows. All right, shadows, chat. Shadows. Through lantern light and shadows, past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay. Chat, it's been almost 3 hours. I'm going to stand up, stretch the legs. All right, we come back. We're going to probably reset our steps real fast. We are officially 33% of the way done. All right, I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Thanks for watching, chat. I appreciate you guys. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Why is it so cold in Texas? I don't know, man. It's freezing, right? Do you get a Taco Bell coupon for finishing this game? I don't think so. Okay. We have to... We're going to have to reset, I feel. We only have, like, a few steps left. So I'm just going to go... Where the fuck am I? Fuck me. Okay. How was last epoch? I unfortunately did not get to play last night. It's okay. I'll play more later. Okay. I'm in the correct room, by the way. We're going to reset the day, get my steps back, and go again. We're going to be doing this until we solve this fucking puzzle. Oh, man. I recorded all the room types we visited so far. You want the lists? I don't think we're going to need that yet. There's a very slim chance we will need to know what every single room is. And maybe, again, I should be recording that, but, like... I almost want to cross that bridge when I get there. Right. By the way, chat, I think we're on hour, like, 80... I'm going to put 86 in the title. I think we're around 86. Something like that. Maybe hour 85. We're really close to the 90-hour mark. I don't think we're going to make the 90-hour mark. I'm pretty sure we're not going to. So, this is definitely a part where we should not, like, rush this. It's not even possible to rush. But we really should just, like, take our time and just not care too much. I just enjoy it, man. Like, again, the game's almost over, I feel. I think we're actually reaching the end. There might be one more puzzle after this. I'm thinking there is for the antechamber or whatever. So, it's a lot, but yeah. I don't know. Is this solarium? That wasn't the solarium, was it? Actually, it might have been. Gallery? Oh, this is actually what the whole thing is. Maybe we do need to know the whole thing then. Right? Kitchen corridor, music room. I think that actually lines up to this. Alright. Yeah, that might be another puzzle. Who knows? Alright, let's start. Let's start. Go up yellow. Take a left on purple lane. This should be the solarium here. Oh, no, no, we already passed it. No, this is a solarium. Okay. So that's above purple. So we want to go to green. Okay. And we know that's a J. All right, pictures. Cane and, like, rook, castle, rook, and crook, probably. So C. Chat wants the backseat, and they can't backseat. Okay. This is going to be nuance, right? No, that is not nuance. That is purple. I can make orange into purple, and then I can also have... Okay, so we got to get... What does purple do? Moves down. All right. So I got to... Red does what? Turns black into red. You don't want to click red. Blue is fine. Orange converts to the majority of whatever it's touching. That needs to be converted to a purple. And then a blue needs to see orange in the middle and then also be close to purple and convert to that too. So how do we get... I can't do anything with those. This just rotates normally. How do I get this down here? I guess what I could do is that, then this. Then I can make that purple. No, orange has to get to the center. How do I get orange to the center? How do I get orange to the center? Bro, I don't know. How do I get orange to the center, chat? That's insane. I mean, I could do this and drag this up here, and then this can go down now. But that means I can do this twice and then go bam, bam. Good. But now I have to get this close to purple. Right? That needs to be surrounded by this. So we got to go... I got to go here. Here, maybe? Oh, sorry. There. Pog. Pog. What am I doing? Okay, like that. Now we have purple up here. Right. We'll take blue down. And then we'll move purple down. Then we'll convert that to purple. Then we can convert this to something. But let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. We do need to get these over here. Okay, that's done. Now we got to do that down, that over, that converts. Then that over, that down. Oh, that is a rough one. That is rough. Okay. Rain. Makes you feel right as rain. I typed in rain up there. Oops. Okay. Next, go up to Orange Lane. Take a right. Take a right. Okay, so this, we got to figure out what room this is. So this is a J that goes from... Oh boy, here we go. We got to start leveling the rooms out now. So this is a J that needs to be reversed. Is this like basically twice? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is when my system slightly breaks. The way I did it. Oh god, it's going to look bad. The third lane is meant to... I don't even want to talk about it. I will... There's a reason why they're missing, and I'm not going to worry about it right now. We can do the lights when we get there. Make the house of the exact layout. I was thinking about calculating the possibilities of that, like, roughly. And I think it would be almost impossible to even, you know, like when we came into the door had like a slight layout or whatever. Even doing that would be like almost impossible. This is pi and pier. So that's going to be R. I just think it's impossible to do that. The RNG would just be literally ridiculous. Create Among Us. Okay. We need to get orange. We have enough orange right now, which is good. Yellow moves up. Blue mimics that. Can I get that over there? Orange moves up? No, orange converts the majority. Yellow moves up. So I could put that there and then use that to jump across. If I wanted to. I can move that up. No, I think we do this. And then that. Maybe not accurate. Maybe it's not what I should have done. Middle yellow. How do I get the middle to be yellow again? All I can do is move that, swap these two around. That's all I can really do, right? That's not really going to help. I think I fucked up. I think we got to reset. Okay, again, orange moves up. No, sorry, orange converts. Yellow moves up. So we got to do that very sparingly. Can we maybe make... I don't think we want to convert that yet. Mm-mm. Okay. Boom. Simple. I think these are actually, if you know, I bet you can do them really quickly. Okay. 2. Rain. Oh, rain probably means we have to do the watering can or something in here again, right? Probably. Okay. We got to go out to the green lantern. Go orange. Orange has a wall next to it. But it has a door over here. It's a hallway that goes sideways. Okay. And this is what? The hallway? One of the hallways? Kick. No. Spear and spar. Spear and spar. Crew among us, I'm telling you, man. Blue. Meow. 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 Yellow moves up, right? Yeah, yellow moves up. Tipsy, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. Yellow moves up, actually. That's perfect. Pass. Okay. Next. It's a J facing this way and southwards. Okay. What is that? Pot? No, sign. Singe. Point. Post. Post and pot. So an S. Blue again. Purple is what? Purple goes down? I'm chasing my tail right now. I think those, you can kind of just spam it in a way, and you'll, like, eventually just get it. Okay. Let's go out to purple here. Purple over here, we have a one-way. Interesting. Okay. Leaf, horse, pod, horse, seedling, steed. Steed, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. So, T. Crest among... we might need to double check at least the words seem right. Rain to pass the blank through lantern light. In shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I just want to reread, just to take a quick breather here. I'm going to reread the book that we read yesterday. It said, a hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths converse. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. Oh, sorry. It's like really blurry on my phone. From pristine... What the fuck does this say? From prison pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. Yeah, hewum, not hewum. Hewum. Is that a word for something? Or is that like, should I know that in the language? Or whatever? Let me go double check. I have the whole thing. Hue is house. So that, yeah, hue is house. AM is large. Crest among the large house. And then blessed? Maybe the T is wrong? Yeah, it's in Orion, yeah. Blessed is not a word on here at all. Blessed could be chapel. Yeah, blessed is an actual word. It's like Old English. Okay. Sure. Okay, we'll just remember that. Crest among the large house blessed. Okay. This is like this is just crazy, isn't it? Like, so much work went into this. It's insane. Just for these 45 puzzles alone is also insane. All right, these are yellow. These are green. Good luck, everyone. Yellow does what? Yellow goes up. Green converts. How many puzzles are there? 45 of them, and they each take about a minute or 2 to solve, which means we're going to be here for a while solving this whole house. We're almost 4 out of 9 rows done. Yes, it's a lot. Chip away at it. We'll get there. It's a lot, but like again, there really isn't a lot we can do. We can complain and complain all we want, but like at the end of the day, it's not going to change much. It is better than constantly resetting. It feels a little better, yeah. Okay. So, wait. We need green down here, don't we? So, ooh, that's tricky because I need green and yellow in a different way. Okay, that's green and yellow. Now I gotta get green up here, and then we're done. How do I do that without this being a bitch? I gotta get green. Okay, let's do this. 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 That. This. That. 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 No, it's off by one. Fuck. I can't swap that, though, is a thing. Wait. Maybe we could do that, though. If we go back here, that's fine. Now what we gotta do... That's right. Light. Okay. This is definitely one of those points where people are gonna want to just skip forward in the VOD. But, like, what am I supposed to do about it, man? Like, I have no idea. Okay, that's good and done there. Let's go out this... Did I do it wrong? Yeah, light, we go here. So we go out this way. We go around this room into this hallway. That's a blank wall. Okay, there's a door on the red side, and it goes straight through like that. So we're just going to copy this one. Rotate it by that much, and then put that there. Four rows done. 4 runs. 4 out of 9, chat. I don't know what percent that is, but I think it's pretty good. I think the math turns out to be 44%. Let's see here. All right. We got snail and sail. That was easy. N. Listen, man, there's worse ways to spend your Saturday, right? You could be game. I hope you guys are gaming right now, by the way. Or, like, doing something else, being productive, or maybe slacking off. Doesn't really matter. Just, I don't know, like, how laser focused you need to be with this. This is definitely, like, second tab content right here. We need blue. Boom. It's probably not what I wanted to do. Power washing and doing laundry in real life. Power washing and laundry at the same time? That's crazy. It's like, okay, I do that, and then I can move this. Then I can shift that. Again, this doesn't help me, does it? It's close, but it doesn't. I really think we need to reset this. Okay. I kind of think we need another yellow. I only thing we can do is black, maybe. Like this. Black there. Now we have black on all 3 rows. No. Yes. 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 Okay. Now I gotta get that up here. And for that, I have to put the yellow in the middle. Yellow moves up. I am a genius. Sometimes when you get them quickly, or quick-ish, it really does feel good. It's like, thank God. Of rain to pass. Okay. We got red over here, so that's actually the wrong way. Yeah, and this purple. Okay. This leads to another room of the exact same type. Yeah, again, I don't know what you guys want me to do if you're bored of this, besides just tell you to come back later. I am I'm almost 90 hours into this, and I feel like there is literally no way I would ever stop at this point. Note? No, bear. Hog. Bar. Bar and boar. Yeah, oh. I'm going to save this, by the way. Okay. All right. Let's do the puzzle. Ooh, okay. So blue again. Oh, no. Number? Wait. But we don't have orange. Wait. How do we get... Remind me again. White in the middle is what we need, correct? I think we talked about this before. White in the middle, and then we click this next to gray. Okay. So we got to get... Okay. We can get that gray. Does that help us at all? Okay, good start. Let's get this back over here. Do we make this one gray? And then put white back in the middle? And then we go boom, bam, like that? Okay, hold on. I'm not cooking. I think I'm kind of on the right track here. I actually thought that was kind of it. Maybe I gotta shift these over. And then we swap that, and then boom, good. And then we go back to this, and then we shift these over twice, and then we are done. Okay. Shade. Don't worry, chat. Think of the payoff when we beat this game. Think of the amount of serotonin that we are going to receive when we beat this game. This is a 3 exit with the exit towards the south. My brain is going to explode, bro. Pot. Boil. River. Cook. Creek? Crick? Stream and steam. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. I actually like that you guys backseat me on this one. I feel like we're doing this together, because you can't really help me with the puzzles, but I like you guys always get these before I do. All right. At least there's some sort of like teamwork here, right? Okay. Orange for these. You look tired. I always look tired, brother. Life. And that's fine because yellow goes up, right? Yeah. I don't want to convert. Can you tell what color you need? These outside symbols represent the nations, which all have a specific color per nation. So you have to match this. This is Crocria, whatever it's called, Costa Rica, which is orange. The land of the turtles. I might need to put on some other music sometime soon, because I still think we're going to be here for another 2 hours. It's fucking insane to say that, but I think we are. Again, maybe what we need to do is adapt the orange ability to the middle. And then that will convert. Vera is turtle? Oh, whatever. Can I explain this game? Ever-changing estate full of puzzles that you have to solve. It's a roguelike puzzle game. Remember, blue mimics. I could put that down here. I can make it go up. But like, and then I can make blue go up, and that's fine. But we still need this over here first. Why am I not getting this right now? If I put that there, I like that, right? That means I can do this. Which I like a lot. Then what? How do I get that over there? Oh, fuck, this is hard. This is hard. This one's rough. Morg, it reminds me of the fucking star puzzle, where it's like, have fun, like, lock in for the next 5 hours. Like, I just know I'm stuck here for like 3 hours doing these. And I'm not like the biggest fan of the box puzzles. We need blue in the top row. How do we get a blue into the top row? How do we do that? Yellow moves upwards. But we can make this move that. But I think that's a problem if we do that. Right? We'll get the blue in the top row here. Okay. Now what? Because we need the black in the middle now, but we can't really do that. Right? Now put black in the middle. How? How do we put black in the middle? Like, just how do we get it there? I can move this up here. I think if I do this and then do that, we might be cooking something. Because I can convert that to blue. I don't want to convert to blue. Orange in the middle with blue. I don't think that counts. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. I can't do that because I need all 4 oranges. I need to keep yellow in the middle too. Like, I don't really have an option. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? But the black's not in the middle anymore, which is really not helping. Dude, we're like halfway through, by the way. This is actually 50% right here. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh, brain. This one's really hard, honestly. I'm having trouble figuring this out. Let's put that up there for now. I don't know if that was too far. Did I fuck it up? No. Oh, it doesn't go up. Shit. Fuck, I think I needed to stay blue on that one. Shit, I don't remember how I did that. Does it? I think it does. This is a really fucking hard one, bro. Some of them we cruise through super fast. Okay. We gotta get blue up to the top again. We know that. The way we get that up is by pretending to be black in the middle, and then we rotate these, and then we put the yellow back in the middle, and then we could raise this up here, and I think up here again. Then we put black back in the middle to rotate these around in some fashion. Where blue will now go vertically. If I push blue here, it's not going to work. Didn't yellow have a mechanic where it could go back down? No, yellow always goes up one. Top blue to right. We think top blue to the... So we think we're going to shift this over again. But having this here, does that actually help? Does blue turn orange if orange is in the middle? We don't want to convert anything. Does blue turn orange if orange is in the middle? Oh, that's a weird one. Maybe? Are you thinking like we do something like this? And convert... No, it would have to put orange in the middle. But I don't want to convert black. That's a really bad idea. This is one of the hardest puzzles we've had so far. What's the goal here? It is way too complicated to explain. All the colors have different rules. Our goal is to, right now, get all the corners to be orange. Jesus. What's orange's power? It can absorb colors around it. But it needs to have the majority of the sides covered. So, like, orange could become blue if I had blue and blue here. That would become blue. If I put orange mid, yellow in middle, and bring bottom blue to top? Yellow in middle? How would I bring the bottom... Oh, yeah, go boom, boom. But then... I need this to rotate this, is the thing. Like, how would I get... Wait, no, I do... Oh my god, that might be it. Hold. It felt really close to it, but why isn't it actually that yet? Then convert blue. Convert blue how? Like here? To orange or something? But that wouldn't work. Like I make that orange, what happens? Blue on top corners, then convert. It would convert the orange to blue, but we don't want that. We want the orange to stay orange. The color we need is orange. Are all 45 rooms like this? I unfortunately think so, yes. This is dude, this is I love how people in chat are even struggling with this one too. This is a really hard one. Some of them are like literally like 10 seconds and you solve it. Convert blue to orange. Okay, hear me out. We can't do that, can we? Unless we get orange in the middle. How do we get orange in the middle? I could rotate this here, right? And then I could push this upwards. That would drag orange down here. I could put orange in the middle at that point. But that would make blue act like orange. Does it count, though, for the solution of the puzzle, is the question. Yeah, bring top orange to the right side, then put yellow in the middle and click blue. Yellow in the middle, and then click blue. Okay. And then what? Then we put orange in the middle? And try to convert these or something? Yeah, it reset the puzzle. I thought maybe that would actually work. Because it would, like, count as it or whatever. Shit, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me figure this out again. What do we do? How do we do this? I don't even know what we did anymore. What happens if you click blue with orange in the middle? That will pretend it's orange. It's using the ability of orange, which will look around it, and if there's a majority of a color, it'll turn into that color. So right now, if I did this, this would turn to orange. But if I did that, that'd be very bad. We don't want that. Yellow goes up? Yeah, yellow goes up. This looks to be like the hardest one. It definitely is fucking hard. Yeah. There was one other one that was kind of hard, but like this is like, we've been on this for like 10 minutes now. You gotta think about it. We have 45 of these puzzles. That's 450 minutes of each took that long. It's absolutely insane. This section of the game might take us like over 6 hours, honestly. And the idea that I have to do this for 6 hours is actually like a fucking, like, what is, like, Sisyphus with, like, the fucking stone or whatever? That's what I feel like I'm doing right now. God. Yeah, right? The only thing you could spoil on this would actually be the word inside. And if you knew the word inside, you'd be, like, instantly banned. Right? This is like, we actually have to use logic for these. This is actually hard. Like, chat can't just fucking cheat. We actually need to, like, try. Will you hit 90 hours? Oh, I think I will before we finish this, yeah. Yeah, a blue top middle, orange in a top corner, orange in center. Click top blue and convert to orange question mark. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm going up the wrong side here, right? If I do that, it's like stuck. You can convert 2 orange and 2 blue for more flexibility. I can't. I need every single orange to finish the puzzle. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't convert any of the oranges because there's no way to convert back. So, like, if we don't have all 4, we fail the puzzle. Just outright. That's why we can't even click the oranges at all. They just have to be, like, ballast, just like there. Orange to blue. Orange to blue? Again, I can't do that. Yeah. Yes, black is good because it lets me rotate shit, but, like, I don't really understand how I'm supposed to be rotating shit, right? We do this. This is now stuck up here, and we can't do anything with it. Even with this in the middle, we can't do anything. So we need... I think we need to, like... I do think we need blue up here somehow. I think that needs to stay down here. I want to bring this up, but I can't because the black cannot be brought back down here. It can't do that because there's no way for us to get it back up at all. So we need to keep black in the middle, and we need to keep yellow in the middle, which is why I'm thinking we need to shift this over here to get blue over here. And then we need to go to yellow here, and then we shift this up. That's what I've been doing this whole time, because it feels like the correct way to start this puzzle, right? Move middle yellow down. Is that a good idea? That feels like a really bad idea. It can, yeah, I mean, I do that. I feel like I've done this before, right? And now we have that. I assume you want to use this to, like, rotate this around somewhere. Surely, right? We can move the orange down. Put yellow to orange. What? We move this down. Wait, yes. And then we... Well, no, we need a blue over here. Right? How do we get a blue? How do we get a blue there so we can rotate this shit? If we rotate this, we can put the blue up there. And then we get black back in the middle. And then, chat, we did it! We fucking did it, chat! Oh my god, what a doozy of a puzzle. Holy shit. All for the letter A. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay. A. Alright, cool. Alright, chat. Oh my god, what a fucking cunt of a puzzle. That is orange now, coming out of here. And I'm pretty sure this is... I gotta double check this. Red and orange as well. Okay, so we don't have this color yet. We now need to know that that is now orange. So there is that. Okay. A for asshole puzzle design. Yeah, really. Okay, so we have a wall here. All right, and then we have a wall here as well. Okay. It's this one. Rotated. Flipped horizontally. No. Flip that. Vertically. Okay, like that. Okay. We're in the trophy room. That is a case. That is a baggage casing. Luggage. Trip and ship. It's got to be one letter apart, though. Dock and docket? No. Let me alt tab real fast. Yeah, launch and lunch. That's not bad. No, it's gotta be like, one's gotta be like 4 letters, one's gotta be like 5 letters, and they're 1 letter apart. I think launch and lunch ain't too bad. I think we go with that one. Because I don't know what else it could be, honestly, for now. So A. Aaron. Yeah, that makes sense, right? You don't think that's launch and lunch? I mean, they had the lunchbox in the game. Is that weird? Sail and mail? No, it's got to be like 2 words that are 1 letter like less or more than each other that are just 1 different. Like pie, P-I-E, and pie, P-I, would be, the difference is 1 letter E. Right? That one's weird. I mean, I like the idea of launch and lunch. I think that's fine. All right, the rainbow is... What the fuck? I don't have the rainbow on here yet. Is rainbow pink? I think it is. No, it's not pink. What the hell is rainbow? Rainbow's white? Oh, you're right. Okay. All right. So we got to get white, which means we got to convert gray. And the way that works is like that. Pink would rotate. Shit. I gotta reset that. Okay. Hold on. Salute, brother. Oh, shit. What does red do? It converts black. Sorry, red converts black. Yeah. But we want to keep that because it's actually really good. Okay. That's probably not what I wanted to do. I'm going to be real with you. I think I'm gonna maybe reset this. Okay, hold on. I like that. And then rotate that out. Okay. So that, I mean, like, something like that could work, but it's just, like, awkward. Fuck me. Doesn't red make gray black or something like that? It makes gray into black. I think you're right about that. So oh my god, we can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, and it also converts white into gray, I think. No, white becomes black. Yeah, okay, so we basically cannot hit red for this entire puzzle, except for, like, a very specific situation, I'd say. Okay, we got that. Now we need to, like, rotate these in a way where they actually make sense. Let me cook. Chat, let me cook. I'm cooking, all right? I'm kind of button mashing. My brain's doing something somewhere. All right. I mean, that's close. Hold on, chat. My brain cell is brain celling. I'm like always so close, but I'm not there. I don't even know what this needs to do. I gotta make the corners be white. Again, I really feel like this is not gonna be that entertaining if you guys don't know what's going on, because I can't sit here and explain it every single time. I don't know if someone in chat can help, but like it really is like a thing where it's like, it's gonna get extremely excruciating explaining this every 5 seconds. And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to be realistic with you. We're gonna be doing this for like 6 hours. The thought of that is like scary as fuck to me. How do I get this to do that? Like, how do I get this to do what I want? Like, for real, though. I keep getting it close, but not there. Like, it's really close. You need a list of color abilities on screen? I just don't want to. It's like I feel like I almost had it there, kind of. At some point, I gotta rotate out of this. I need caffeine soon. I need like a fucking like 500 milligram caffeine energy drink. I got that, you know. Yeah, 1 to 2 minutes per box is what I was trying to do. But I mean, like, I can't fucking rush it. It's just like, what am I gonna do? Just like know the answer? Let's fucking go. Right. Okay, 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 okay. Purple lantern. Purple lantern into pool hall. So it's a same exact thing we were just kind of in. Gotta flip this down. Okay. Orange. Perfect. All right, what do we got here? Bone and award, metal, and maybe femur, maybe first. Ah, bone and 1. B. Barren. That makes sense, actually, for that. Holy shit. Why didn't I think about that? I was like, what word is that going to be? Barren crest among the large house blessed. Ah, it rhymes, too. The barren crest. Okay, good. And then we got to solve this puzzle. I really feel like these words are important. Write a shade of rain to pass the light through lantern light. In shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Okay. Who's a baron once again? Sinclair. H.S. Sinclair. Or Herbert S. Sinclair. That is red. So we need red. We need 4 red. Pink rotates. Blue copies an ability. We're going to need to convert like that. But we're also going to have to convert blue, I believe, into white. So we're going to have to rotate that. Like this. And then blue. Blue. Shit. I think we're kind of close. Okay. But I need... Oh. I gotta get a blue in the middle, then rotate a pink out. No. I gotta... How do I get a... Huh? Oh, black rotates. Oh, what am I talking about? Okay, so let's do this again. Blue, no, I need white in the middle. Okay. Blue, blue. There. Black. Now we rotate. Okay. It's going to move that one now. Or will it? Okay. Us. Among Us. I knew it. It's always leading back to Among Us. Chat, we're over halfway done, by the way. We are, 55% of the way done, I think. 55% of the way done. Big. That's actually huge for the account. I don't know. Orange lantern is here. So we got to go orange lantern, orange lantern. Right. So now we're like right here, I think. Yeah. So like we're right here in between these. Now we got to go to this room. And that is a triple hallway. This, rotate that to the right. Okay. We got a picture of an arm and a farm. But that's... Oh, yeah, so F. Okay. Okay. F, chat, F. All right, let's do this one. Purple. So we need to be able to convert with orange. So let's... And then what? This goes... Purple goes down. So we do this. Hold me back. Okay, chat. I'm going crazy. We do this. Okay. Do we do that? Boom. All right. Good. And then we just need to start moving these. Ooh. Does purple just move upwards? Purple moves down. So that's not possible to solve like this. I think we need to use... I think we need to actually somehow get... like this down here, right? And then we get another purple up top, like this. And then maybe we do that, and then we move... Again, orange will copy whatever's close to it, right? So it needs to be a purple. And if we can just get that to go here, right? Okay, hear me out. What? Oh, because it's... Oh, God. Okay. I didn't think about that. I can't do anything there. I got it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Purple moves down. So if I do that and move this down, like that, I can do this, but with, like, the right color here, right? Convert that. Then all I gotta do is move this over twice, shift this down, boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're good. That one's not too bad. Okay, hue. Oh, God. We've seen the word hue a lot. Hue. Okay, next room. We're looking for an unknown lamp, actually. Out of this door. That is a purple lamp. And that should have a wall on either side of these. Boom and boom, yeah. Okay. And then that is a crossway. This is the four-way, right? And then we have a pen, a fountain pen, and a can. Tin, ink, lid, open, pen. That's pretty good, chat. Look at you. Oh, also we should probably copy the four-way. Okay. All right, puzzle time. Tin and tint. I don't think that's it, but that's a really good thought, actually. Okay, we got to convert the orange to these. Yeah, we got to convert the orange. Yeah, you think it's found? Found barren crest among the large houses blessed. Something. Yeah, we're going to get in there. Again, we got to know the whole sentence, too. Like, we're going to need everything. I'm going to have to solve this whole puzzle. There's no way we can skip anything on it. You missed a green lamp between R and E for crest. Are you sure it was green? I can go check, I guess, in a bit. You're right, though. I should double check that. Okay. Let me pay attention to this real fast. We need to get this. We can't make this pink. If we make this pink, it's over. Right? Which I'm finding this very difficult to understand. White becomes black. I keep forgetting that. You're right. Okay, hold on. So, white becomes black. We can rotate this over, then rotate that in the middle, then rotate this. Kinda. No. Oh, I forget I had the black ones too. Let's get this back in the middle. Meow. See this. Poppy, thanks for giving Animage a sub. Thank you, man. Welcome. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, but also it's Saturday, so I'm not going to say that too much today. All right. Purple goes down. Purple does indeed go down. So, again, we got to get this orange surrounded by purple. Step 1. Step 2. Oh, wait. Surrounded by purple. Okay. There's our first one. Second one. And now we cook. Now we cook. Cooketh. Good. And that's it. I just got really lucky with that. Alright. Of. I will say this puzzle is quite frustrating, but I know it'll be worth the reward. So it's complicated, right? It's the wrong way. Also the wrong way. Okay, so there's the purple. We're coming this way into this room now. So we're going to go this way and get yellow. Chat, this is a 90-hour game that we're about to conclude. It is absolutely going to be rewarding. I don't even care if it's not even that exciting of an ending. The fact that we've beaten it is what's important to me. Okay, so now we're in this room. This room is a triple with the vertical up north. Yeah, it's more like the journey, right? What if there's a third house? I'm deleting my stream. Dude, on it 6 hours for this puzzle. If there's another one, I am like maybe we pack it in at that point. Maybe we're tapped out. All right. Okay, hold on. Pictures are of a book and a cook. No, a book and a crook. Okay. So read and no, novel, no. A brook. Why am I forgetting brook is a word? For Da Baron. Okay. Orange. Again, orange converts. That's the speed we should be doing these at. Wisdom. Like, for real. It's like I looked up the answer. Hue of wisdom. I really wonder if these, like, these dots mean anything, man. Like, do the lanterns actually mean anything? Or, like, I have a theory they're literally only for navigation. I might be wrong about that. Because, like, they talk about, like, prism and stuff, right? But, I don't know. Purple. There's a wall here, but we can go this way. There's a wall there, too. There's a wall here as well. Okay, it's a single... Oh. Okay, let's just pay attention to make sure I don't fuck this up. It's a northern exit. Like that, okay. By the way, I don't know if I've missed all these walls, but I think when I was doing the lanterns, I got almost all of them. Book was saying something about paths of color. There might be an exact path of color I gotta take, you're not wrong. Same thing here. Is this not the same puzzle? Two. Why can't they all be this nice? Okay, we have a boar and pie. We have a pig and pie. G. You know you're a nerd, by the way, when... Forge Baron, maybe. You know you're a nerd when you use a fucking monospace format font. Right? It's gotta be Forge, yeah. Okay, so that's good. We gotta do this one next. Which does not have a door there or there. How'd you get G? Pig and pie? The only difference is G. Unless I'm crazy. Did I get there's a wall here? I don't think I did. I absolutely did. Okay, this is a flipped vertically room here. I'm kind of happy we took the time to make this diagram, aren't you guys? Because holy shit, is this not like way harder? Okay, graph. Look at this graph. Graph and rat. Chart and rat. No, it's going to be up, no, rate, and rat. Thank you. E. And just like we thought, forge. Okay. Forgo is also a word. It is a word. Look at you. Knowing words and stuff. All right, we need 4 greens. We have an orange to become the last... No, what? We need 4 greens? Right? Orange in the middle. Oh, good call. Forget we can do that. Okay. Now we need to just swap these in the corners maybe, and then somehow get them down here as well. Like I can do like boom and boom, but how do I get it here? Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I do that. Do. There's no... What does blue do? Blue mimics the middle power. Right, okay. So, I mean, that can do... Okay, I think we reset this. How do we get a black... Sorry, how do we get another blue up top? How do we do that? We got to use the green square to flip it up there. So we'll do this here. Okay, that's done now. Then we got to put the orange in the middle. And then that will convert... I need to do this, but with green. I'm being a little silly right now. But yeah. So, boom. Boom. Oh, shit. I mean, that was kind of right. Oh, okay, good. Turn. Turn around. Okay, I need to... We got it. Chat. Hear me out. 15 left. That's actually not that bad. We're almost to single digits here. Like, actually not bad. All right. Let's go to the purple exit here. We'll go down the hallway and go up to this one. That's right. Okay. This is a Tripolowski. There's no way you need to do this much to beat the game. You must be new here. You must be new here. God, are we 87 hours in, chat? I've lost track of time. Oh my god. You can cheat and just look up the answers, and I think you can solve this game in like an hour. Probably. I'm not kidding. Like, it can't be that bad. But if you actually want to play the game yourself, it is legitimately 90 plus hours. And that 90 hours, I had chat's help for some things that actually helped me quite a bit. Spear and chart, graph, and chart, line, blade, weapon, no. It's too much, it's too little. Rise. Pike and spike. Damn, that's smart. I'm actually so happy I have you guys for this. This is the one time I feel like your backseating has actually been, like, very welcomed. I'll solve the box puzzles because they're fucking cringe, and then you guys solve the fucking picture problems, dude. All right, we got to do purple, so we got to convert this to purple. So we got to do rotate. Okay. Hold. Wait, that's close. I'm just vibing right now, chat. Purple falls. Oh my god, I forget purple has other abilities. I can't put it there, though. That'll fuck me over here. If I do this... Ah, maybe not, actually. Fuck it. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, and then boom, boom, boom. There we go. A. Ah. Ah. Ass. Can someone tell me in Latin what the word for hamburger is? And is it really asses? Do you really in Latin, would you say I eat asses? What? Look, I don't know. Don't even ask me why I'm asking this question. Is that the wrong way? Where the fuck am I? That's red? Yeah. Assia? So you eat assia in Latin. First off, why the fuck does Latin even have the word for hamburger? What? Don't ask me why I'm asking this question. It just, like, was a random thing that happened last night. Like, we were trying to... Okay. Do you know the crazy hamburger guy? Because now I gotta explain myself. Do you know the crazy hamburger guy? We were trying to convert that to Latin. And then we looked it up. And I was like, it's like Insanium Assia. Or whatever. And then I was like, wait, hamburgers Assia? And then, like, do they eat ass? Like, I'm so fucking confused. They ate burgers in ancient Greek, yeah. I don't know, dude. The conversations I have with my friends, it's just stupid. Music, farm, land, wheat, note, bar, and barn. Bingo. Chat's so smart. I really hope Chat is not looking these up because this is the only fun you're going to have for like 3 hours. It's actually going to be a lot more fun if you just actually try. Right? Box. Okay, we got to get yellow, which means we got to convert to yellow, which means we got to flip, we got to zip, we got to, what the hell? What does yellow do? Yellow moves up. Boom. Chat, what does boombaclot mean? I'm very old. I don't know how to even ask that without sounding like a crazy person. Why are all the kids saying boombaclot? It's a Jamaican swear word. Is it like a slur? I'm not saying a slur, right? It's boombaclap? For bottom cloth? It's like fucking hell? Oh. Oh, so it's like kurva mach or whatever. What? I mean, basically. I don't fucking know. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. I shouldn't be allowed to say the youngins' words. This moves up. How do I get... How do I get this shit? Meow. Meow. Okay, we can do this, but if I put that in the middle, it doesn't really help. I can do... Motherfucker. It's not what I wanted to do. Wait. Wait. I'm a genius, chat. Okay. Path. 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 Okay. Boom. Red. It is the wrong way. We go here. There's a wall. Do we know there's a wall there? Yes. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. When the fuck was there basketball? Oh, yeah, there's basketball. I forgot about that. Let's just do this room, I guess, since we're here. Right? I don't know. We're here. We're skipping. I shouldn't be skipping, but whatever. I'm in the mood. All right. Basketball. 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 We have a lace and we have an ace. That's actually what I think it might be. Anyone else? Got anything? Sorry for ruining your fun. I know this is all you get to do. L. Okay. L, L, L. What time is it? Are we on pace? Chat, it's not even 2 o'clock. I think we're on pace to finish this before 4. As long as there's not like 18,000 puzzles after this. I think there will have at least one more puzzle. Like, this will lead to one more thing, but we're getting close. P, lace, and ace. Chat. What are you talking about? Place and lace. Ooh. No, I think you're right. Alright, we'll go with P. Dare I say, bad puzzle design. First place makes more sense than, like, you being the ace, right? So I kind of get it. Give me the box. Give me the box. We got to do red. Red is easy, right? Okay, but we got to be able to, like, rotate this or something. I don't know. How do I even do that? Okay. But, like, how do I get the pink out of these corners? Red just converts black, and I kind of forget, again, that you can do that. There we go. Chat, you guys are lovely. Do you know that? That's it, right? 2. Okay, so how the hell do we get in here now? Do we have to go, like, this way? Probably? I mean, like, probably, right? I think we gotta go this way, then down, then over, then up. Peens. Maybe, chat. Maybe. Alright, let's follow the red lights all the way to their stop. Cut through the rooms. I'm a little worried about doing that. And then we'll go down this way. Right, we're going to go down this way to red lights. Right, that puts us here. Then we're going to go this way past the first purple light. I really think this is why these lamps are like this, but maybe not. Oh my god, there's a fucking cutoff again. Alright, let's see if I can cut through this room. Alright, I just saw a yellow above me. We know that's there. And then we know this here is going to be a yellow as well. Good. Okay. And now, we know there's a wall there and everything. This is a... What the fuck? Where's the door? Okay. It's a single entrance on the right side. Rotate clockwise, please. Okay. Laundry room. Wrench and wench. No, I need pliers and pier. Without the S. Plier and pier. Why do we call them, like, pants or, like, socks? No, socks makes sense, but, like, pants is... Are there, like, 2 pant? Is that why it's, like, called pants? Why do we call that pliers? Instead of a plier, right? It plies things. It you know, pries things? It's more like priors. Why are they called pliers? What does plying mean? I think I'm losing it. What do they say? Pliers and pier? So L? Chat, you dropped this. Boom. Okay. I'm telling you, man, we ain't stopping this far into this game. We're finishing this shit. Like, we're finishing it. Purple, we gotta convert. Boom. Blue will do... Hold on. Blue will do whatever's in the middle. These will go down. I'm gonna reset. Blue can become pink. I gotta get pink in the middle. How do I get... first off, I gotta get pink out of the corners. We know that for sure. How do I get pink out of the corners? I need to save both of these to convert to these purples. We cannot do anything with these. We can't convert them. We just can't. So we gotta do something with blue. Blue will mimic some ability in the middle, but the only ability in the middle I can get is orange. So maybe I gotta make this pink. And to do that, I gotta get blue in the middle over here. Like this. Fuck. Yes. Then we make that pink. Then we rotate this like that. We get these. Oh, God, here we go. I'm just going to spam a little bit because it just makes me happy. Okay. Close? Okay, good. No, yes. Okay, so then we make that. Fuck. Hold on. We're almost there. I need like 5 more seconds. 10 more seconds. 15 more seconds. Okay. Perfect. Okay, good. And then we gotta do this one too. Okay, now, I told you, chat, 15 seconds is all I need. All right, find. Can you guys even read this, by the way? I know it's, like, small as fuck. Okay. And then, yeah, then we gotta do this. Well, this is yellow, right? We're going out the yellow. So now we gotta go... Watch this. We gotta go this way. And then I think we're gonna go through this room. We are running out of steps. We have time to do this, right? And then we got to go this way. We know that's yellow. And then this is the room I want to go into, which is, of course, a single door. You guys should relate to this room. At least to the door. Okay. And then, let's see here. Thorn, vine, spike. Sharp. Stem and steam again? No way. It has to be, though, right? It really does have to be. We've already had that one, though. Are they reusing puzzles? Plans. Plans, forge. Something, something plans. Forge Baron crest among the large house blessed. Okay. How do they reuse a puzzle? Okay, we got to get yellow in these corners and black in these corners. Yellow goes down, yellow goes up. So we're going to swap this. And then I think the only move right now is, like, legitimately this. And then what? I mean... Go again. Okay. Yeah, because yellow goes up. That's legitimately the only move we can do right now. So we have that. Oh, yeah, we got to do yellow and yellow. I kind of forget about this. I got to get a black one down here, and I got to get a black one up there. So I have to do this. Like, I literally can't do anything else. I have to push this up. Okay. Now we can differ this. We can move a black up here. And rotate that out. Then a yellow down here. And then rotate I mean, like, that's correct. Sorry, that's not correct. Yikes. We need yellow here. But, like, maybe that's okay. Maybe we push a yellow here. Maybe we swap that, and maybe we do that. And now we need a black one down here. Which, again, I gotta be careful doing this. Because I think I can do this just by pushing this up. No, because... Oh, God. Yeah, okay, it's possible. Okay, so I have to push this... I have to bring this down. Okay. Now that's going to be there. And then I swap this over to here. I can't do that. But can I do that? Right, if I do this, it won't work. Technically, I need the yellow on the other side of this. So, like, yellow would have to come down here. So, like, if I take this back... I can do this, I think, and then that's already got a yellow. It's close. I could push another yellow up if I need to. And then swap the black. Okay, hold on. I could push this yellow up if needed. Probably not going to do that one, though. Let's do that one. Hear me out, chat. Let me cook. Then we do Then we do this one. And then we rotate it. Then we have this here. So then we can yoink this yellow. Right? They have two yellows down here. Hear me out, chat. You guys aren't believing in me. And then all I got to do is... I think... I don't really have a choice right now. And that's wrong because I need the black there. So, like, maybe I just borrow this for a second. I do one press here. I'm cooked. Hold on. Can we take this down and then somehow still get a yellow here? Yes, we can. We do this. Right? Then we do this. Then we do that. Then we do this. Fuck, I need to swap. Fuck. Shit. I feel like we're cooked here. Okay. I don't see... Okay, I guess technically we could do... we can do... It's so weird how I have to do this. I need to bring this yellow down here, right? To use it. But it's like, I need this yellow here. Or something. That way I can, like, set that back to how it was. Right? Now we have this one here, which is fine, but I still need to get a black one here. But how do I do that? How do I do that? How do I get this yellow down here? Right? Like, I can do that. And I can't put that there because that'll cook us. Correct? Maybe I got to push it to the side and go up and down. Chat, stop it. I need actual advice right now in chat. Like, actual advice. I think I got to push it to the wall. Push it to the limit. I think we do this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yes. Yes. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. That's not right, is it? No, it's so close. It's so close. Fuck me. Wait. Wait. I am stupid. Yeah. Well, I would know if I had it, if I could fucking read chat. You know, but chat's being dumb. Alright, R. Okay, R. Whoops. So this is why I never take it to get ice cream after stream, alright? To find our path, a hue of wisdom, To churn us right, a shade of rain. To pass the light through lantern light. In shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. What the fuck is this even on about, brother? What do we have right now? 16 steps left. I almost want to reset soon. Let's go yellow and then purple, pretty much. Two more rows. We are very, very close. We are super duper duper close. Purple. There's a wall there. We got to go here first to the red. To the red. Okay. What's going on here? Chat's being dumb. Just ignore them. This is what happens when I, like, force someone to watch the most boring, like, hour. It's been almost 5 hours already of their life. Okay, this is a single door, just like chat. And rotate. I don't know if that joke works twice in a row. I think I hit. I'm going to go with a hit. All right, chat, we got a globe and we got an ear. We have a sphere and an ear. I don't even need you, chat. Never mind. Hold on. Here and sphere. See, I don't even need... Wait, I need sphere and earth and ear. Lobe and globe. See, I don't even need y'all, right? I'll figure it out. All right, and then, where is the puzzle? Give me the puzzle box. What? How do I even get... Oh, I gotta... Oh, no, I gotta put fucking orange in the middle. Hold on. This isn't that hard. This is impossible. This goes up. Then this goes up. No, then... Hold on. This goes up. Chat, let me cook. How do I get orange in the middle? No, I don't want orange in the middle. Yes, I do want orange in the middle. No, I don't want orange in the middle. I need blue tiles. What am I trying to say right now? How do I even get that many blue tiles? Blue mimics abilities. If I put the orange tile, it can mimic... But I don't need to do that. Right? Like, I just don't. You think white in the middle? Oh, because we gotta do the fucking blue to white shit. Okay, reset the puzzle. How do I get... I gotta move this. Somehow. Okay. How do I get white to the middle here? Like, actually. I think yellow has to push this upwards. And I think I need a white up top. Right? Is there any other way to do it? I don't think so. I need to somehow get white up top. So how do I get white up top then? I think what I need to start with is getting white down here. But I can't swap that out already. But why would I want to turn it gray? Oh! Because I can do that. And now I have white up here. But that now I need yellow over here to pull that down. Okay, we reset. I think we're onto something here. Okay? We click this twice, and then we click this because it's green. It comes down here. Then we shift this over twice, then yellow goes up. Hold. I lost my train of thought. This thinks it's currently white. Right? Need green out of the middle. Yeah, but we gotta get green out of the middle. Okay, hold on. We go again. So, press this twice. Then we have this over here. Then we got to get green out of the middle. So I use this to get it out of the middle. Now we have yellow, right? We get this to get that to a white. And then I got to get... Again, I got to get orange to the middle, right? I got to get orange to the middle so we can mimic the orange ability. I got to get black to the middle? How the fuck do I get black to the middle? How do I... Do I need to put black in the middle? I can convert white to black, can't I? No, it requires red for that. Okay. If I swap blue back, though, we did it for no reason. Let me remind myself what I need to do. I need to put the blue tile... No, I need to put a white tile in the middle to then use the blue tile to convert other white tiles? What the fuck did I do again for this? This is one of those really hard ones. Ashley, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you for the sub. How many rooms are left? 10. We have 10 rooms. Actually... Yeah, 10 rooms left. White in the middle. So I gotta get black to the middle. How do I get black to the middle? I think I need to move it here. And then, boom. Okay, black is in the middle. So now I have to get white in the middle. And now that white is in the middle, I can use the blue tile to churn gray tiles blue, correct? As long as they're next to me, right? Gray around blue.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think. Just trying to think how I want to do this right now. Who was that as well? Roland, thank you. Roland, thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome, dude. Welcome back 2 months, dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, right? Okay. Hold.
Meow.
Yeah. Kick 6, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay. What if I make this orange one gray? Hear me out. I know that sounds crazy, right? But what if we did this, and then boom, right? You see where I'm going with this, correct? Now we have all of a sudden we have 3. Now we're really cooking with gas. And now we swap. Can I move this over here? No, I can't. I still have to figure out how am I going to get blue up here. I got to get this down here, I feel. You know, we could do this and then, like, do this, right? Technically. And then that goes, like... Shit. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. Chat, this is serious cookage right now. All right? Four. And now we move this to the middle. We rotate, we're done. Not bad. I really gotta say, the white and blue one, really fucking rough. Those puzzles are really, really, really tough. My brain just doesn't want to wrap my head around the concept of it, but I'm getting better at it, at least, for sure. I mean, when you do it 45 times in a row, you're gonna get better at it. Okay, I say one more room, then we reset the foot count or whatever. Pump room. Thought it was gold for a second. Okay, that goes north. That's perfect for this. Pin, bowling, pie. Pin and pie. And Chat's gonna get angry at me for taking their jobs. The one with pie, I feel like they really just like, they didn't really try hard. I don't need it to be harder. I really don't. Okay, we got to convert the 2 oranges over to purple. Otherwise, we can't do anything. The good news is we can move the purples down. Blue copies this, so I can do like that. That's like no purpose right now, but we can do this and this. I knew the strategy, I was just trying to find the right layout. Of truth. Okay, let's go reset our, let's go reset our footsteps, if we can, real fast. Where are we going right now? Oh, is this blocked? Have I mapped that yet? Yes, because this is now going this way. Which means if I go that way and then I find purple, that goes to the wall and go to the edge. Alright. Alright, chat, down we go. I cannot believe how many of these we have solved. I know I'm just grinding them out. Like, I'm not even, like, trying to, like, think about it as a mountain. I am just thinking of it as, like, I have a massive pie in front of me, and I really like pie, and I'm just gonna take a bunch of bites until I literally can't, like, stand anymore. It's okay. We do need to go get the thing again, so we can actually just end whenever, honestly. We just call it a day. Does not matter. Corridor does not count as steps. It does, but it's, like, split up into, like, big sections, so you don't take that many steps for each area you're in. Oh boy, 2 pies. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. It's 2:13 right now. Happy Saturday, y'all. Happy weekend, by the way. All right, we got to go, and we have to keep trying till we get a shrine, and then we got to do the monk blessing, then we got to do the hallway buff, and then we got to get the secret passage, and then we can reset, and then we can do it again. We got to just keep resetting till that happens. Orange King Power. Not until we get the shrine, because shrine's blue, and I don't want to put the hallways or whatever, which I guess it doesn't really matter, but, like, yeah. King Power for gold for quick kitchen. Why the fuck do we want a kitchen? And also, we need... Oh, I see. Like, before we go into the thing, I don't care. I don't care. It's not that big of an issue. Shrine. Go again. Chat, give it up for day 290 something. 297. We're going to hit 300 days. That's fucking wild. I think anyone that beats this game in under 300 days, they either cheated or they didn't do the constellation puzzle. No way you solve this game faster than that, I feel. You can almost tell if someone cheated based on how many days they have when they finish the game. Because, like, it takes a lot of resets to even learn the game, right? Like, you have to do a shit ton. It take 150 to build the stars up and even do the constellation. Technically, I guess it's possible to have 150-ish, maybe. But that means they didn't do the constellation, which is like a puzzle. Why wouldn't they do a puzzle? Right? It's just weird. Which means they cheated, all right? They looked up the answer. That's what they did. Is there even a use to the constellation puzzle? Now in hindsight, we know the way it's supposed to be used is you will gradually gain it over runs, and then eventually it won't be useful anymore. Unless maybe the constellation puzzle actually is useful. We don't know yet. But it could be possible. But yeah, it took us 5 hours to get it. So you could use a laundromat to get a ton of stars. It's not about the stars. It's about the fact that you must click the constellation for one word every single time. So minimum, it's 100 days. Minimum. And then to even get that many stars, I guess you could do it with like that thing or whatever. So, yeah, but like you have to click the constellation for one word. It's a minimum of 100 days to solve the constellation puzzle. It's more like a trap. But is it? Is it a trap? How the fuck are you supposed to know that it's not useful until you finish it? And that's if it's not useful. It actually could be part of the final puzzle and we just don't know it yet. The number of stars past 100 is meaningless for revealing words? Yes, it stops revealing words after 100. It's useful along the way? Sure, but when you get to the end of the curtain tunnel, it reveals the eye symbol, which has to do with the constellation. It literally points to it, man. Like, it literally, like, it's on the map as a constellation, so you think it's something in the sky, right? So your mind, and also you have the blue note that says the inkwell is not the largest constellation. So it points you to doing a constellation, right? So you go and find it. Give it for day 300, by the way. You go and find the constellation, and then you see it starts adding words. So then you start going for words, right? And it literally, you end up going through 100 days because you can only do once per day, unless I guess you Hall of Mirrors it, but we tried that method, and it's way slower. So yeah, like 100%. It's weird that they would point you towards that constellation at the end of a tunnel where you have no other clues. Yeah, you didn't do 45. It's totally fine, chat. But it's just weird, right? It definitely is weird. In my opinion, you looked up the answer to it because you were like an hour into it. You're like, does this ever end? I don't want to do this, right? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Whatever. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's minimum 100. So, I mean, I guess you can beat the game quickly, but I still think you're going to be around, like, 250 days or something like that. Maybe 200 days if you're, like, really, really efficient. I was very meticulous and very slow, and that is something that we don't need this because we have to reset anyways, don't we? Yeah, why am I drawing that? Fuck, I need a... Okay. I hope I don't need a key. Like, past this. I hope we can just take a left turn for free. Okay. You were slow and hesitant? I was just very methodical about what I was doing. I was writing notes on everything, bro. Den. Kind of weird to be back in the house, isn't it? Dude, what the fuck's going on here? It's just a secret passageway. Does it cost gems? Okay. Yeah, the colors are weird. I only see blue now. Okay, there we go. Okay. Time played. Oh, I should have looked. I think we're at like 88 hours now or something like that. Yeah, because we were at 84, and then we're 4 hours into doing this today on stream. So 88 hours. Chat, we are not going to make the 90-hour mark. It's not going to happen. Could have got a sauna. Or who cares? I don't, again, it's really easy to get a house with a secret tunnel. I don't need 20 more steps, I feel. I lost to a reviewer. What is life anymore, man? I lost to a game journalist. Maybe it was 90 hours to the credit screen after room 46. Oh, God. I mean, that was the credit screen, right? The first time you hit 46. Secret passage. Hopefully it wasn't IGN. Jesus Christ. Squeak. I don't see how you're supposed to skip solving this. I just don't see it. I think you legitimately have to solve this entire thing. Like, there's two words per, or there's a letter and a word per room, right? That's like a really big deal. Okay, so we got to go past the purple to the first red, or in between purple and red. We solved these 2 rooms. Now we're on the 3rd room. All right, chat. Hear me out. Break time. I'm going to play an ad. Be right back. I'm going to go pee. I think I might get a sody pop as well. Maybe. Maybe just more water. Actually, maybe I'll just do water right now. I'll be right back. No, maybe I will get a sody pop. I don't know. What do I want? Sody pop is caffeine. Caffeine is brain power, right? All right. Oh, have you collected all the trophies? No, but I've collected a lot of them. Of like the 16, I've collected like 12 or something like that. There's a few I need to do, like dare mode and like the sweepstakes, which is really hard, and like curse mode. So there's a few I gotta do. I gotta do a speed run for 1 day and 1 hour. I like the shade of blue. Okay. Snake and bat. No, worm. Worm and torpedo. We got Bat and bait. That is exactly what it is, chat. I wanted to leave that one up to you because I saw like lost like 3 of them. ING makes sense. Okay. Maybe bring plans. Bring plans. Forge Baron. Bring plans for forging the Baron crest among the large houses blessed. Bring the plans for forging the Baron's crest. I assume it means like to the chapel. If that is bring, of course. Or we don't know yet. It could be something completely different. We need black. It's not going to work. I got to do... What is yellow? Yellow moves upwards? Yellow moves upwards. Okay. So we need this down here, maybe? I got to get white up here? So we got to connect these together. Okay. And then that's got to go over here, maybe like this. Okay. I mean, like, that's easy. This is not, though. Again, yellow just moves up. So how do I get that? They'll become black. Well, they can become black. If they did a Morrowind remake, hear me out. I think they're going to. Yeah, black moves sideways. If I click on the red, it makes these red, and then makes everything else black. And then that's totally fine, because I can just move that twice. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. Tint. I actually cannot believe how successful the... I mean, I can believe it. It's good. They did a great job with it. But I cannot believe how successful the Oblivion remake was with literally no advertising. Like, it's honestly incredible. And I really do think that, like, it was the right way to do it. Okay, so that's blank over here. Yeah, this is the pool. The pool is 3 doors, I think. Yeah, 3 doors. Okay. 3 doors down, chat. I had no idea it was a thing until the day before release. Yep, that's right when the leaks happened, the day before. Which makes sense, because they sent out, like, the marketing stuff to people. It's embargoed and all, but still. Shit happens, right? That's like a date and an ear. Year and ear, maybe? Anyone else have an idea? I'm thinking year and ear. What if the leaks are planned? Hear me out, chat. It makes a lot more sense that it wasn't leaked on purpose. Because legitimately, like, they send out that marketing material for, you know, because websites can't just generate this shit instantly, right? They send it out, like, weeks ahead of time. I promise you, just some employee leaked it to, like, their friends on Discord or something. Like, it just happens. It's just natural, right? Because, like, in the leaks, they were even, like, it was almost like the marketing material. Like, they had, like, even the layout for, like, what was going to be sold and shit, right? You think tear and ear? No, it's definitely year and ear. Surely. Well, why does it make a lot of sense, actually? Tear and ear, not tear. Tear actually makes more sense, because that could be ting. But what would that T-I-N-G, what would that, the letter before that be? Like sting. Sting plans? Okay. I mean, we'll try it. Definitely a curiosity mine, but we'll try it. I do know, yeah. Could we bring? How the fuck is that an R between these? Year and ear. Oh, yeah, I think... Wait, what would Y be, though? Like, Y... The Y makes no sense there, right? And these have all been 5-letter words, so it should... Yeah. Dying. Dying plans. Okay. I like where this is going. I'm gonna do T and Y. Yeah. Rear and ear? Why would that be that way? Okay, let's do the box. Box time. Red. We need red. Okay. I need white in the middle, correct? And then blue will act like white. Shit, I need this to be better. How do I get something in this corner is the question. Because I can make them black. Okay. So now I got to get black in every corner. So we got to do... Oh, fuck, how do I do this? Like this here, then rotate, then like... How do I get that there? You got to get red in every corner? Let me cook. We got to... Okay, we got to do green down. That was almost what I wanted to do. Okay, now we have yellow down here. Now we go up, rotate. Oh, that was fine, actually. No, it's not fine. Now there's black. How do I get another one down here? Maybe rotate, then rotate. Stop it. What am I doing? Okay, then boom. Okay. I had it. I just was being stupid. A. Hey. Okay, what side do we gotta go out of? Orange? This side? Yeah. Tree. Spine and pine. That's what I think. I think that's pretty clever. So it could be Sting. Look at me, chat. Speedy Gonzalez, man. This is definitely going to be T, not seeing. But I'll leave it like that. Because it's kind of cool. 6 left. 6 left, dude. Okay, we got to get green here. Green is fun. We need to convert this. So if I can get blue over here, it would actually be kind of useful. Purple goes down. So let's just do this. Okay, hear me out. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay. I mean, like, it's not really going to do anything here. Novel and Noel? That is really clever. But that's not it. But that's very clever. Vying? It's actually a word. Vying plans. Fuck it. I'll give the guy a chance. Okay. I mean, like, they use the word blessed as well, which is not a normal word. That's Old English. I bet vying's an Old English word, too. Okay, because you'll never see anyone saying that word in real life, like, ever. Chat, we need to cook. Alright. I think we need to leave. We could do this to start, right? That'll be orange. We can make, if we want to, we can convert this to green. But that doesn't really do much for us. But yes, it does, because I can swap that over, and then when we do that... Hold on, are we close to this? If I bring this down twice... to here... No, I can't... Wait, there? Convert. And then there. I don't know why I'm not seeing this. Cast. Chat, final row, dude. You guys have been troopers through this. I can't wait till, like, we gotta do this again or some bullshit, right? Like, oh my god. Is this orange? It's orange. Let's go this way. Okay, this is a quad. So this is actually perfect. The archives. Is someone in chat actually recording what every room is? In case we need it? Someone said they were going to, but I didn't. Oh no. Can you imagine the red one goes up next? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes. Okay, just go. Sure. Sure. Horse. Horse and banana. Trot and I don't know. Peel and heel? No. Trot and rot. It does look like it's rotting, actually. I think that's a good one. Yeah. We'll go with the T. Big old T over here. Okay. And then where's this puzzle? Orange. How do we get orange from these? Hold on, let me cook. Oh, it's orange and red. Okay. Because that goes down, more than likely it's got to be up there. You gotta not misclick. I always misclick these by accident. So boom, boom, boom. No, boom, boom, boom. And then we gotta go boom, boom, boom. To get it on the bottom, because we need it on the bottom. Maybe swap that to there. Now, we can send... Oh, maybe we need to wait, because I can push this down. Right? Let's just try it. We have orange up here. Oh, shit. So now we have orange where it needs to go, but now red's not where it needs to be. Right. So the only thing we really do is maybe like swap the red here. Then maybe swap black down here. Maybe get that there. And then what? Bring this back. And then rotate that here. And then that back. But now that's not in the right spot. We're still missing one. Okay. But now there's nothing here. You think purple down? But how does purple down help us right now? Right? These two are correct. Actually, these two are opposite of what they need to be. Who's the game dev? Who in game dev said yes to this? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, this is crazy. 6 hours of these puzzles to like finish the game is like a fucking brutal marathon, bro. Yeah, purple for gray, you think? Well, purple goes down. I don't see how that helps us. We can swap this out. Again, not sure if I can do that and push that there. But that doesn't. It's gonna get that stuck is the problem. We don't want to do that. So like we can go. And we can like swap this gray here if we need to. It's not really useful as a thing, man. Like once that's there, I can't fix it. So I think maybe what we need to do. I don't even know if that's possible. Purple does go down, right? Purple moves down, yeah. Okay, let's try this, and then we'll swap this, and then we'll rotate that, and then we're just gonna rotate. Maybe we'll actually do that opposite. We can't do it opposite. Okay, so we have this again. Maybe that's useful, right? And remember, we need 2 red, which means I'm gonna click the red, that will become the red. So that's the last thing we do. And the red does need to be over there, so I would like to get black back up top, and I kind of already forgot how I did that. I think I need to do something with this. We do that like that, right? Then we do this. And then we rotate, rotate. That's where I want that to be. Then maybe we swap. See, now it's really hard. How do we do this? That there, maybe. Then we go here. Then maybe here. The problem is that's not going to work. Right? It shouldn't work. I do that. We have that up there. Maybe we want to put purple up there. Yeah, maybe actually. But like that means I gotta... I mean, I could put purple here and then try to rotate it to like here and then maybe swap that up. Again, I'm kind of just doing random shit right now. I do like the idea of moving stuff down like this, though. This so far is correct. If I click that, that turns red and that's correct. We're just one off now. The thing is, I need black on the final line, which isn't... Yeah, like I just need it on the final line. Can I even do this now? I'm a little confused because I have green up here as well. I have to do that. And then I have to do this, I think. And then I can do that. But now it doesn't really help. We have this here. I don't want to push it up to the middle at all. That's a really bad idea. I don't want to push black up here either. We don't have enough colors to make orange become anything else. So it doesn't really help at all. I need like this here, that there. But then again, that's in the middle now, which is not helpful. We have these two here. Maybe I drop this down. And then I rotate this over. And then when I do that, then I can rotate this. And I can go back up there with this. But what's the point of that, right? I would have to do something like this. And then rotate it to the middle or something? That doesn't feel useful. What color is the pentagon? Red and orange. Red and orange. We're close. We are close. I could drop this down and get another orange here. Wait. And then I could rotate this twice. First off, swap that out, then rotate the... No, don't swap that out. Rotate this back to here. Swap that out. Rotate this here twice. Orange. Fuck, that's close. It's literally the bottom is the opposite it needs to be. So now I need to swap out the oh my god, how do I do this? I think that's how you do it. I think we're at a very close point here. Okay, so I gotta swap this to the other side. No, do we want to do that like this? And then just do that? It's not that useful right now. I need this in the corner over here. That is correct over here. How do I get this in that corner again? I gotta do... Like, is it like this and then that? And then rotate this? No. Fuck me, dude. This is annoying as shit, like as hell. I don't know. Okay, that's in the corner now. Okay. So we do that in the corner. That just feels so close to what we have right now. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. It is so close to being correct. Like, that red should be there. That orange should be there. That orange should be there. We need this black there. But I can't do that. Now move. How do I move it? There's no way to actually move it like that. Yeah, no. I got excited, but no. Can I do that? And then do... Through. 4 more puzzles, chat. Okay. Let's go out here. What do we gotta do? We gotta go towards the red light, but like, where is that? Okay, so we're here. We gotta go this way. There's a wall. Okay, this is a 3-way. This is the north wall, I think. Okay. 3 and tree. Love it. Okay. Where's the box at? 4 more boxes. 4 more boxes, dude. All right, all these need to be orange. We only have 3 oranges, so I need to convert a blue using this ability to orange. So let's rotate this over, then rotate this back, and then click on that. Okay. You have it? Kinda. I need this in the middle, and I have to convert one of these. How do you say I'm having this right now? I don't see how I have this. I need 2 oranges at the bottom. How do I get an orange down here? I think you guys are actually lying to me. I did not have it. Okay, hold on. Think... Easy one. Lantern. Okay. Okay. Let's go towards the orange light, which should be out the middle door. Okay, and that goes into the rotunda or whatever the hell this is. Very weird. Oh, that goes to the apex thing, antechamber. What the fuck am I saying right now? The vestibule? I mean, this is a vestibule, sure. Wine and 1. No. Wine and... wine and win. It's a good one, chat. There. Black. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna use every molecule of my brain right now. Black up here, purple right there. Red down here, orange right there. Alright, perfect. Alright, I need to... Oh god, how do I even do this? Orange has to go down. Red has to go here. Purple only goes down. Green can swap. I can do this and start with this. I can also rotate. I gotta get orange down here. I gotta get purple up to there. Purple up to there means I have to get the swap somehow, I think. And then black isn't gonna be too hard, but I gotta make sure I don't click black or red. I gotta make sure I don't click red, specifically. So, let's do... I need to rotate this, and then probably go to the corner, then rotate this twice more. What's my phone saying? Get this up here. I do need to bring, at some point, black up to here. And the reason I say this is because I have to actually rotate this over to this position. So that's good now, but now this is wrong. So let me bring, I think, this gray down. And then I'll click this over twice in the middle, right? I got to get black there. So let's go, I think we'll bring this here. We could also technically make this into black if we need to. Right? Like that, if we click white, it becomes black, right? Or maybe, no, if we click red, that becomes black, and then red again, that does work. So that could actually work for this, I think. Right? So that technically is solved, and that is solved. Technically. The problem is, I gotta get this down. The only way to get this down is actually to get it up. Okay. But then we gotta go back like this. Okay, we're cooking. Orange has to go right there. But I need black down here. So let's do that for now. I'll come back with that in a second. What does red do? Red does nothing? How the fuck do I get red down then? Red churns black to red. Yeah, but I need to get red down here by Fen. How do I get red down here? Oh, I could use white. That's very clever, actually. So we're almost correct here. Like that white will become red, but then this is in the wrong spot. So maybe I can borrow this. Black will also become red. That's true, actually. I need to get black up there, though, right now. White will turn to black. But then they're going to be on the wrong side, because it's going to shift, and then the purple will be there, and then black will be there. So we're really close. We do that, right? And now we do it, and then we shift it over twice, and that should work, correct? Easier than the other ones, honestly. Maybe I'm just like getting used to the puzzles now. Okay. Light. Through lantern light, cast a tint of truth. Okay, so we gotta go purple over here. We got a wall. A big wall. Go this way. Do we already know that's there? Yeah, we do. Oh, code check, okay. Chat, we got 2 more and we're fucking done with this, man. I already know there's gonna be something horrendous after this. Like, I'm already preparing myself. Alright, we got the, pear, spear. S. Sorry, Chet, I took your job. Be faster. These vying plans forge barren crests among the large house chapel. So, are blessed. What does blessed mean? Does that mean the chapel? I assume it does, right? Alright, so we need 4... Oh god, we need more of these. Okay, how do I get more blue? No, I don't need blue. I need black and blue. Right? These vine plants. I think it's these vine plants. Yeah, I don't know. That makes more sense. Blessed is blessed. Oh, like B-L-E-S-S-E-D. So maybe not that. The large house is... Maybe that does mean the chapel, though. Alright, so this will mimic something in the middle. First off, yellow does move up. So we can rotate. Take that. Probably rotate again. Go up. And now every blue can move up. Like that. And then maybe like that. Kinda. Maybe blessed is Orion language? Nope, we looked it up. In. I think I'm getting better at the puzzles, chat. Who would have guessed that like 4 hours or whatever of practice makes you better at them? Not me. Alright, one more. Oh, did I do that wrong? Uh-oh. Purple? Oh, we're here. Okay. Hold on. Is that the final room, the aquarium? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So now we're right here. Okay, so this is the final room. This is the aquarium. Aquarium is a triple. The final room, chat, is the aquarium. That's kind of appropriate. It's always been an odd one out. Leash, lash. These. Okay, final puzzle, chat. All yellow. We need to convert. Okay, we got to get the orange to the middle, and then use blue to convert the yellow as well. So we got to get. We can make this into. Oh, we can't. Okay, so we got to get orange into the middle. Yellow goes up, right? Yellow does go up. So I think what we want to do is... Yellow does go up. Well, that means the blue also goes up right now. So maybe we can make this pink come down. And then we just need orange in the middle. And then with orange in the middle, blue needs to be in between two yellows. It's going to be hard right now. But I think if I shift this over... Close. I think I did too early. Fuck. And I need orange in the middle too. Fuck. It's like it's actually kind of a tough one. Okay. Come on, that was pretty good, Chad. That was a pretty good solution there for that one. All right, figured that one out. All right, so we have yellow, 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 and then I got to do 2 more yellows on this one, so I can probably just get it trapped in the corner. Again, I need to like shift that over and like wait for it or something. No, it's got to be there and then there. Right. Okay, and then I should just be able to do this. And then just do that. And then boom, boom. Chat, we're done. That's it. We're done. I am more Jide out. Watch there be like 100 more in the next room we're going to go into. Sketches. Sketches is what it is. Make that 14, actually. God, how many hours was that? Jesus Christ. I actually am a little surprised I stuck with that. Okay. These vying plans forge barren crest among... That's Orion for large house, blessed. Through lantern light and sketches, cast a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to churn, us right a shade of rain to pass through the light, through lantern light, in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Please save paint. Oh, I mean, we got it on stream too, don't worry. Okay, let's, So now we need to figure out... Let's go back over here. Now what? Well, now we got to figure out what the fuck it means. Right? I want to open this door. And we can't. So, yeah. Now the real puzzle begins. Yeah, now we can actually puzzle. Okay. I feel like we got to write this in sentences. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. Right? That's kind of what makes sense here. All right. Through lantern, light in sketches, cast, a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom. Sketches. A hue of wisdom to churn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern, light, and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Cast path, right light, pass cast. I think some of the lanterns could chain into a solid path that form a red dot on the top. I was thinking there's a lot of red and maybe they like bounce or something, right? Let me quickly, chat, read out the poem that our mom left for us in the book. Because I think that has something to do with this, but we just don't know what yet. Okay. So it reads, a hidden hue. Right? A hidden hue. And it goes, what is it? From prism pristine. Three paths converse. Three lenses of light. Three shades. Oh, convene. Sorry. Yeah, from prism pristine, three paths convene. From three lenses of light, three shades foreseen. Three colors to count. A sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains unseen. It's called a hidden hue. There's only one blue lantern. Oh, I noticed that from the start. Also, I don't know if that lantern we missed here is important yet. So, are we supposed to, like, somehow connect, like, 18 lanterns together by only using 3 colors? I'm wondering. So, follow blue, maybe? Do you have to walk through the rooms? A green lamp between R and E of the crest. Is it here? You have a timestamp? I'll just believe you. Surely that won't bite me in the ass later on. Someone copy that guy's name down just in case. Tint of truth is white. Okay, let's read this out loud again. Okay, so the hidden hue. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lenses of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains unseen. Okay? Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to churn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Shade of rain's blue, right? Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I think blue is related to wisdom, too. A hue of wisdom. I mean, the hidden hue. 18 steps, path that goes through only 3 colors. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. But we don't, like, it hasn't given us any indication that, like, we're even on the right track. Like, are we supposed to... Yeah, maybe we're supposed to avoid red. Maybe. Yeah. Truth is also blue, right? Maybe there's a mistake copying from your picture. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. Is it true? Fuck me. I like, it's blurry. I don't know why I didn't take another one. 3 lines of light. 3 lines of light. 3 shades for scene. Is it possible for us to go from blue to this up here with only going through 3 colors and only 18 lanterns? Maybe we need to add color to the rooms to the map. I don't think so. It means large house. Yeah. These vying plans forge barren crests, a barren crest among the large house blessed. I wonder if that means something that we need to do in the cathedral. But like these vying plans. You can do blue to red all the way to the last room. How many lanterns is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't know, man. It also says 3 colors to count. This is more than 3 colors. Orange all connect with no other colors as well. From blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 for orange to connect to the top. Purple could possibly do it. Yeah, I've gotten purple as well, all the way to the top. But it's a lot, man. 3 paths convene, which say all 3 color solutions. True. Maybe we need to go from the blue to the E with every color in a line. That would actually make sense to me. We need to, I think that's what we need to do without any crossing over, right? And it has to convene into that room. But how do we get the actual puzzle to start? Because I walked under the blue lamp and it didn't like do anything. Also, that's a fuck ton of steps if you think about it. That's going to take me like hundreds of steps. I'm going to have to basically get a sauna and then also get the kitchen before we even start this. With only 18 lanterns? Yeah, I wonder if maybe there's only 18 lanterns left. Right? Let me, I'm going to make another layer here. Okay. Right? Should we just go all the way here? Can we? Yeah. Did I do that wrong? No. It's on a different layer, chat. Don't worry. Okay, it was on a different layer. But yeah. Okay. So we have that path right there. That's 18. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then this, the 20th. Right? Come on, chat. Stick with me. It's just way too convenient that 3 colors do convene like this, right? Maybe that counts as hitting. Oh, wait, these do cross over. Maybe that's okay, though? Maybe it's alright. This is so crazy annoying. Oh shit, right?
Meow.
So we have that path as well.
Meow.
I think the next step is to sleep and go straight to blue and see if anything happens. Straight to blue. Maybe. Orange as well. Oh, I'm not doing it. Give me a breather for a second. I just think it's very interesting that we can do this without touching any other lanterns. I think it's got to be significant, man. Something's up, you know? Like 3 paths convene, there just happens to be like 3 types of light that come into this area. Like it's got to be important. Yes, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Maybe turn left on red. Maybe. We need a way to be able to activate the puzzle, by the way. By the way, this is a really cool looking graph. Like, I'm actually kind of proud of this. This is probably one of the coolest things I've done for, like, a game. It's actually pretty nifty. Red is not finished. You missed 2 at the start. No. We were trying to do it in the minimum path, right? Like, the actual minimum path. Do you think we have to hit every single lantern? I don't think so. Try one of the paths. Yeah, we can go back and try it. Again, it's almost like easy to reset by going to the edge here. I think we need to do something to activate the light. Through lantern light and sketches cast, right? I wonder if we need something. Is it 18 lanterns? None of those are 18 lanterns. Only 3 paths could possibly end there. So 3 paths converge, right? Or convene, or whatever it's called. Path orange is 22 lights? Yeah. Maybe there's 18 lanterns unused? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, though, because it's not worded that way, right? A sum of 18. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Actually, maybe there's 3 colors we don't use. No, there's 4. 5 with that one there. Can you click on the lanterns? No. Really thought there'd be a way to connect these. I thought there'd be like a laser puzzle or something, you know? Maybe I need the firelighter or something? But they don't even give a hint to that at all. And there's nothing on the blue notes I can think of that it could be. Walk the red path to start. Gotta go through the room. That's gonna use all my steps to do this kind of stuff. Shades of Rain is blue. We think that's true, right? That's not that hard. To pass the light. The rooms with no path crossing. Maybe give a sentence to read. I don't think so. Through lantern light is sketches cast. A tint of... Okay. Yeah. Also, we got to think about the puzzle in the background, too. These vying plans forge barren crest among the large house blessed. Maybe you can activate the blue lantern somewhere nearby. Maybe back in the blue room I missed something. Cast a tint of truth where you start on the blue dot. Yes, I believe that's true. I just makes sense. Shades of Rain might mean be purple because of Araya is rainy. Through lantern light, in shadows past. Wisdom is orange. Wait, so we think this is orange? Wisdom is orange? Because Croarica is wisdom, so maybe wisdom's orange. And rain with Araya is wait, we're saying Araya as well? Right, purple, right? And then what would be red? A tint of truth to find our path. Yeah, it'd be lies. Tinted truth. A tint of truth to find our path. Purple spelled wrong. Sorry. I think it takes more than 18 steps to do these. Now that's a really cool theory. Maybe it's 18 steps for each pathway because some go through rooms more than others, or whatever, right? Well, I don't know. These actually don't even feel like. Maybe it's 18 total steps. Like this here is like 1 step, like 2 steps, 3, 4. Like maybe it might actually be a little bit more than 4. And then what? That was red. This is like 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5. Is it 2 steps going in and going out? Well, let's just see. Maybe it's something simple like this. And then that's going to be 1 step here, I think. I'm pretty sure, by the way. I'm almost positive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It might count the last room as well, technically. Red was 9 steps. Are you talking about because you have to go into the rooms or whatever? I mean, chat, if we keep it as simple as possible, we go into rooms 4, 5, and 6 times. That's 15. And then we also all go into the final room, which is 18, right? It's just a +3. That technically is 18 steps. Now, it'll be more than that because, like, you take a step going into the room and leaving the room. But, like, it doesn't, this sum does not need to mean the steps, but it could mean, like, the amount of rooms you enter, right? And we enter 18 rooms on this path in total. That's actually not that bad. I think that is, like, I don't know if it's a coincidence, but, like, that's a weird coincidence if that's true, right? Maybe just try a path and see if anything happens. Okay, let's do the shortest one so we don't waste too many steps, right? I think I can take as long as I want, I assume. You are missing a clue. The only clue I'm missing, I'm not going to lie, is the Hall of Mirrors. I really wonder if the Hall of Mirrors could help with this. I didn't get the blue note for Hall of Mirrors. I don't know. Maybe it's one big path. Oh, you mean like you take one and then you like go back and then go another one? Maybe you need to try maybe it's red path to the final room. Take orange and back to the start. Maybe. Through lantern light, but I feel like we need to know that we're doing it correctly. Maybe orange is first. Let me try this. Let me go here and just try to go to orange. Does anything happen? It says you have to churn right. It does say that, yeah. Kind of. Right? A hue of wisdom to churn us right. tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. Each color is then direction. There's so many routes just for yeah, I know. Purple is the only path that starts going to the right. But purple's not wisdom. And what do you mean? Because technically red also goes right as well. If anything, orange is the only one that goes left. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. Yeah, red could mean left. Start with blue, a hint of truth to find our path. I agree with that. But blue didn't do anything for us. Like, starting at blue doesn't do anything. Turn left at red. How would we turn left at red and be able to finish this without overpassing other lanterns? I just don't understand how we're supposed to do that. Just keep doing what you're doing. You think so? Is it worth the cost? Okay, we're here. Gotta go this way. I don't know what else to go off of here, chat. I really do think we just gotta kind of send it. I think we gotta go in here, right? We go back and over. All right, then this way. Before we go to that one. Yeah, we go here, then we take a left. Double check here. We go this way. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So that absolutely is correct. There was like no indication you're doing that right. Like literally fucking nothing, bro. Okay, let's do purple next. Do you think we need to go back on purple? And then maybe go red to come back? Can you open the door? Oh my god, we can. Wait, this was not the true path. Oh, okay. So, oh, maybe we just don't even need to do that. Maybe it's just like we just go each path. Wait, it is written in a very sus way, by the way. This was not the true path. Do we need to reset the day? I think so, too. This was not the true path. A count of 18. Maybe if we exit the room, it'll reset it. I'm a genius. All right. Take a pic, maybe cross out the words. I already wrote it down. Oh, we have enough steps? We definitely have enough steps, yeah. Is the vestibule that, is the vestibule that what it does? I'm wondering, by the way, if we need to combine all three together. I bet all three of them separately will say this is not the true path. I bet if we do, like, orange first, and then maybe go back, like, it did shut the door immediately. But maybe it's because I went to the red side. Maybe I needed to go to the purple side, like we said. Maybe it would have kept going. We'll see soon. That's definitely a very good thought, I feel. Okay, so here we are, blue again. So we need to, we're going to do purple next. Okay. Wish I had a picture-in-picture. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, actually, this is correct. Okay. Now red or purple? Purple next. I don't think this is right. Well, we got to find out. We don't know until we try, right? And it's very easy for us to just reset the day and go again. Right? Okay, we have purple here. Then we got to go to the edge over here. The good news is, though, it lit up the door. Like, it actually lit it up, which is crazy. So, like, we're definitely on the right track right now, for sure. Yeah, we got a confirmation that we're basically doing it correctly. Oh my god, really? Okay, so we're here. We gotta go this way. I feel like I've memorized these halls. Is that bait? Nope. Making sure. And then we go here. Then we go this way. Okay. Then we take a... Skirt. All right. We're here. Okay. This was not the true path. Okay. So we got that now as well. These vine paths. Or something like these vine plans. All right, hold on. Yeah, you can start from blue and count the path that passes through all the lanterns up to 18. I tried that. None of them did that, unfortunately. Fourth hidden path through from the poem. Fourth hidden path? But the one left hidden remains unseen. Yeah, I wonder if that actually matters. A hidden hue. There has to be a path to take 18 steps exactly. It may be, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Maybe yellow or green? I don't think we could find yellow or green ever going there. Because you have to cross one of these lanterns, right? Yeah, this was not the true path. Okay, I say we send it for the... I don't know if we have enough steps for this. We should. I don't actually know if we do, now I think about it. Red is... Actually, red's the cheapest, I guess. Okay, let's go back. We do... Again, if we run out of steps and we can't get back to the secret room, we're going to have to just use the ability to go through the mansion again and then sleep. That's really all that will happen. Get more steps in the mansion? I'd rather just reset the day. I think 17 steps is enough. Probably a secret path as a secret passage to get from 18 with one color or something like that. There is definitely a possibility that that could be something related to it, right? Some secret path, right? All right, now we got to do red. So, okay, red's actually really easy. We just go all the way up. Yeah. What if you mix colors? We actually think there might be something with combining them like a prism. Because we actually like had that come up before. What does this do? All the way. The prism key. Dude, it could actually be that we need to get the prism key. I'm not going to lie. It is a weird coincidence that there is a prism key in the game. And they talk about a prism pristine. Right? Yeah, this map was the smartest thing we ever made. I literally could not imagine doing this out this map. Hear me out, chat? I'm lost. Do I go... I'm here, right? So I gotta go this way? To the pool? I think here. And then up. And then here. I must have fucked up. Okay, let's reset. Did you start at the blue or where? I did, yeah. Maybe red doesn't have it. Steps? I'm resetting. Start at red, maybe. At least open the door. There was no light on it. You can't open it when it's no light on it. We tried before. Maybe you started at the first row. Maybe I did. I mean, let's just reset and then we'll know. You don't need to cross all the, what do you call it? You don't need to cross every single one. Do all three at once for a continuous route? It's possible. What's it called? 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains unseen. What does that mean? You're ignoring the first sentence. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene. You can take 2 more reds at the start. Like, boom. Okay. Okay, that's a thought, actually. We could go down, then over. Like that. Should we try that? No, I think blue is what we start from, I'm pretty sure. What color's on the prism key? All of them, I'm pretty sure. It's like RGB, basically. Because it's basically a room that opens all the rooms. So it's like it's like all of these, essentially. Blue is not on the prism key. That is suspicious. From prism pristine is the first row because it has all the colors. Then what does the blue have to do with anything? Look at the blueprint. What, this one? I think that is correct, by the way. These do line up with the building or whatever. Yeah. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Now, that's the prism. Dude, it's suspicious. That is every type of room. Green rooms, bedrooms, shops, bad rooms, normal rooms, hallways. Right? Black is missing. True. Black is missing. Same as the lanterns in the first row. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Didn't notice that. From prism pristine. Maybe that does mean we need to start from the first rank. Like, maybe that means we start here instead of blue. Right? Start from path color on first row. Yeah, let's give that a go. First row could be the prism. It could be, yeah. So we got to start with red, right? Okay, so let me just draw that out then, I guess. Real quick. We're in the right layer? I think we are. Love starting drawing on the wrong layer.
Meow.
Right. Doug, what's up, man? Thanks for the 22-month sub, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? I appreciate y'all. Thanks for sticking with me. Happy Saturday, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. We are trying to get this done today, but I have no idea. I feel like it's a lot. It's a lot. It's epic. It's pretty fucking epic. I agree. I have not felt this addicted to like a puzzle game ever, basically. Even The Witness, we beat way faster than this. Talos Principle was way faster than this. This shit is good. Okay, we don't want to go to that one, right? Yeah, we want to take a right here. Okay. We go forward 2, right? Before purple. And we take a left here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to the end. You ever play Animal Well? I did, but I never like did the secret hunting stuff. I kind of wish I did, but we were playing other games back then. Wasn't really in the mood for it, and I don't know why. Because that game is amazing, like amazing. We definitely got our money's worth out of this. I didn't even pay for it because it's on Game Pass, bro. That's the craziest thing about this whole scenario, right? I come out of here, I take a right, I take a left, then I take a right. That's exactly what it meant. Okay, so there's got to be something that we need to do to get these to combine together. I think what we should try, which we might need more steps for this, I think we should try the full circuit, if we can. The blue light starts on the pantry. I think you have to go through the rooms to our lights in front. Well, maybe like the rain like cleans off something or whatever, right? Like maybe we do orange to start, right? So we start here. That could be exactly what it means. It like cleanses the color that you have or whatever, right? Or something. Oh, I don't know. A shade of rain to pass the light. The box on the pillar is new? No. We solved that. What's the note say? This was not the true path. Go back to the beginning using the purple path to pass into the final path. Yes. So we just had red. Well, I'm going to have to close the door again, so we have to reset the whole thing, right? A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Well, like, if we start from the prism row here, the very first one, it could be like anything. We could be like right turn. This is also right turn. This is a left turn, right? Go back on the red path to blue, then start another. Well, no, we need to start from the very beginning because I think it's one path there, then one path back, then final path there. Yeah, but start from the blue first. But you start from the blue first. No, I think we're going to path through the blue. So maybe that means, yeah, maybe that means that it has to be either purple or red. Sorry, purple. Because I think we're supposed to take, like, purple. Sorry, we're supposed to take red back to go through it, right? Or maybe not. It doesn't, I guess it doesn't have to be that way. Do we have to go back to the first row? Maybe it keeps red if you go back the same color? I don't think so, because this is going to shut off after I leave this room. That's not the correct red path? Right. Sorry, hold on. Oh, it's confusing, man. 18 steps, all using 3 paths, in my opinion. You mean we can combine the paths together? But we can only use 18 steps. That is not the worst idea, honestly. Because, like, from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. So we need to, like, figure out... Yeah, left of the lies aren't red notes lies. Yes. Typed red notes are lies. Right? Steps might be rooms instead of actual steps. I agree with that. I think our step count has to use 18 steps. The thing is, at some point, we use a step in the middle here. I gotta figure out where that's at, actually. Let me just experiment with this. Also, I just want to confirm to y'all that it does shut off. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's because we're still on red. No, it's because we're still on red. Go back through the red path. I mean, but the door's open. We need the door to not be open, right? You left the red, though? Yeah, if I leave this, that'll shut. Backtrack to blue, maybe? I feel like we need to do all this before I even attempt to open the door. So I think I need to reset it. You kind of get what I'm getting at? I really do feel like we have to do that. Through lantern light and shadows pass. Walk first path, then walk back the same path through the shadows past. It's a theory. But then what's the Yeah, let me just confirm. If I go to over here and I go to purple, right? It will shut again. So it's aware of you on the right color. I wonder if that somehow means you have to just stay on the same color. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I use a step over here. I know somewhere in the middle we use a step. I'm pretty sure. I really would like to try combining these together, chat, if possible. I'm a little confused, though, if we're supposed to go back for blue, though. Ever. Okay, there's got to be a step, like, right here over the middle. Okay, it seems like whenever I go over the middle... Yeah, you use a step or something. It's really weird. It's like this here or something. I don't know how to describe it. If you delete the purple lines between blue and red lamp, they combine into a single path. It's very true. But that means we got to do red first. I mean, that's technically, we can delete this line as well, and that still connects together. Honestly, they all connect together. Orange, purple, red. I agree with the orange, purple, red. I think we should go for that. The truth is blue. I get that, but, like, how are we supposed to use it? I missed a $50 donation? Jesus Christ, I did. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta read this chat. Ignore this by accident. How do I go not compact mode? How do I go not compact mode? Alright. Alright. Sepha, what's up, my dude? Thank you for the $50. He says, I've been watching since 2014. During the time I completed my apprenticeship, started working, and I got my bachelor's degree. Because of that, I sadly won't be able to catch your streams as often in the past few years. Wish you all the best. Dude, I feel like if you watched me back in 2014 and it's been 11 years, you could have, like, been in high school, graduated high school, been to college, graduated college, started a family, got a career, like, become a senior, position in your, like, it's, like, insane to think about that I've been streaming for 14 years now. That's, like, an insane amount of time. It's wild, bro. Stop calling us old. I'm old. And, like, if I'm old, we are old. Married, got 2 kids, bought a house, got a dog. It's ridiculous, man. Thank you, my dude. Ultra Quack, thank you for the 1,000 biddies as well. All right, chat, we got to try this. I got to focus. I got to lock in. We got this, all right? We got to do this. I'm hyped. I really kind of want to put this on my phone. I feel. Oh, I fucked up. Reset. Reset. I'm not going to have that many steps is the problem. I might need to reset the steps. We should probably... Oh, fuck it. We'll do this first. Right? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure plenty of you guys got divorced. It's like, I think half of all marriages or something like that at this point. And then divorce in the first year. It's some insane stat like that. It is what it is, man. Let's see here. I was almost married. All right. Okay. Let's see here. I had the ring and everything, bro. Okay, we go this way. Did you make the 11-year badge? Maybe. Maybe. I'm getting divorced because I watched too many waffle streams. That better not be true. This could be a bonding experience. You can both yell at the screen. All right? Just make this map the badge. You like it that much? Oh. I have a feeling the second we go onto this, it's going to cancel it. But, like, we won't know until we try. But I really do feel like it will cancel it. Don't open the door. Go back through orange, maybe? Do you think you got to go all the way back? Follow orange back and reset under blue. That's going to be insane. That's actually a lot of steps, though. I think we go on the purple first. The thing is, I'm not going to be able to tell if it reset or not. That's the hard part. Also, that means I got to do this whole thing without making a single mistake. Which is insane. I want to go this way. And this way. Oh, now I'm going backwards, so I'm kind of confused. I think we go this way, then this way to the wall. And we go 2 forward. No, we go 1 forward. And we churn here. Okay, here. Then we go this way 2. Do we keep going? We do keep going. Okay, then we take this. And then take a right and go 2. We'll see here. Then we take a left. Then a right. Okay. Straight across. Then a left. Then a left again. Then a right. Wait, we go forward 2. Forward 2. And I think we followed this around. We do. And then this keeps going. It just keeps going. And then we go 1 or 2. We go 2, and then we take a right here. We're using so many steps right now. Okay. And then we're here. We go into this room. We take a... Oh, God, is this right? We take a right. Good. And then we're back here. Okay. So now we're here. Now you guys want to go to the red path? And just follow the red path up? Is that the plan? Okay. So we're here. So let's go. God, imagine if this is actually it. They really don't give you much to go off here. So I feel like we're going to have to just kind of figure it out. Let me go all the way up to before the purple. I don't think this is it. It would be amazing if it was. And we have solved puzzles that were like, oh my god, like that actually was it. So, I don't know. We're going to go in between these red lamps. Then we're going to turn left before the purple. It's 18 rooms. It is 18 rooms, I agree. And then do we just go all the way down? Yeah, we go all the way down, then we follow that wall. It being 18 rooms is very, very interesting. Did I go too far? No. I always think I do, but we don't. Okay. Let me go this way. And we just go all the way to the wall. We stop there and take a right at the last light. Did someone play through this already? We think so, but we don't really know. It's very much like it's kind of unknown. It's weird. So we then do this. And then we go through the pool. Right? And then we just go left. Like this. Oh, but now it's red. It doesn't feel like it's a prism of colors. I think that we did do orange to purple to red. I think there's something we have to do to combine them. Yeah, I think it's only one path. I think it's only one path. I think we can maybe combine all these together, and we need to find a way to make it only 18 steps. I think this is a big thing here, right? 3 colors to count a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains unseen, right? I think they're saying the one left hidden, the one door left hidden remains unseen or something like that, right? Maybe it's 18 lanterns. Maybe it doesn't matter actually how we do it, right? Maybe it is 18 lanterns. I don't know. Try starting with blue, go through the room. Well, okay, maybe. Go through the rooms. Starting at blue and using red as right, orange as left. How many can you... Oh, hold on. This is going so fast. Switch paths where they cross. Yeah, I could do stuff like that, right? Use only full path colors for 18 total steps. And do we start at the blue, do you think? Because I kind of feel like we do. It makes no sense there's only one blue light, or one blue lantern, right? A shade of rain to pass the light. What is Jessica saying? Try starting with blue, go through the rooms, and use red equals left, orange equals right, purple equals straight. So starting at the blue, you think it's going to be... You think red is equal to right, orange equals left, is that what you said? And purple equals straight? No, red is left. Red is left. And orange is right. That's what you think? And we start at the blue? I wonder if it's like... What's left of the red we cast? Oh, because of this? A hue of wisdom to turn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. It's possible. So what does that mean? We start here going straight? But if red's left, wouldn't that take us into yellow immediately? Right? Go through the room. What does that mean? Oh, just go into that room with left? The first red you see, you churn. So we go left into this room. And then... What do we do? Just try to find another color we can use? No, you missed one. What? Start at blue. A room per light. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I understand what you're saying. So you're saying, like... what color do I want to use for this? This one. So you're saying, like, we go here to start. We hit red. We take a left. We hit orange. We take a right. We hit orange. We take a right. We hit orange. We take a right. But now what? It's going to say, like, red, but, like, why would we go red? Red left? But why are we exiting the room this way and not this way? Can't go to yellow, so you have to go red? Okay. And then we take a left, and then we take a left. We have a purple. Purple is straight. Have to go to orange. We take a right. We have to go here. We get purple, so we go straight. This is cooking. This is actually cooking right now. What the hell's happening? Ooh, what about this one, though? Oh my god, it's spelling swan song. SWANSON. What the fuck? How do we get into here, though? Like, it's almost like it wants us to go this way. There's no way, dude. That's crazy. Straight to the red? Well, I mean, like, that breaks our rules, though. Right? Purple, you go straight. We go straight here. The path is hidden. Maybe a hidden door? No fucking way. There's gotta be a secret door there. Dude. Okay, so we think there's a secret door right here somewhere. Right? That's where it'd be. Right? Not on that one, but on this one. It would have to be if it's gonna keep these rules up. Open up. Open up. Reread steps first? What do you mean reread them? No, I'm going to the room. Fuck you. I'm excited. Sleep first? No, hold on. What could possibly the truth room? Dude, that is crazy that it is the truth room as well. Is there like, there's no, okay, that's not it. What could possibly be it? Do we need to do something? Swan Song SHH. Yeah, I kind of agree. Let's say, okay, hold on. Let's say we could go in here, right? Just for the fun of it. That means we go here and we're supposed to go straight. This goes here. Are we supposed to go there? Maybe it'll just walk the path and Lisa Nagaib. Yeah, I like that. Hold on. I think G might be the end. Okay, fuck it. Let's go reset and get more steps, chat. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yes, dude. I love that shit. That's fucking good memory. Major key. Major key, bro. A major key is on the wall in the like the bunker, in the safe house. That sentence was, we seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. That's truth. This game is fucking incredible, but it's got some really, really, really annoying parts. But without the grind, you wouldn't have those moments, man. It's crazy. Oh, man. Okay. Jessica, you're kind of cooking with that, actually. Yeah, what are the words saying? We seek what's in the shade of truth. What the fuck? I didn't even see that either. What the hell? How do you craft something like this? That's wild. Oh my god, dude. Okay. All those rooms on the path are blue rooms. They are all shade of truth. Yeah, the shade of truth. Blue. You start at blue. There's like so many things that connect together in this game. Like that's what you think when you start this game. It's like, oh, every room is like a single puzzle. And then like in The Witness, you have that moment where it's like you realize the whole world is a puzzle, right? That's what this is too. The whole, like everything, the whole estate, everything can be combined. It all means something. Like it's almost like there's nothing that's too small, which is wild to me. I have been staring at a copy of your paint blueprint and a poem for so long, I am screaming at you. I thought it was going to get banned. It's okay. Soon. Neuron activation. Yeah. The dev flowchart. Yeah, this game took 8 years to make, and I totally believe it. Like 100%. Look at Blue Book. Like, oh, man. Yeah, the foreshadowing is wild, actually. You know, you're not wrong. Again, I think the first, like, 3 or 4 years of this game's development must have just been, like, in, like, an insane, like, Word document, right? Okay. Okay. Here we go, chat. All right? So, we're going to start here. Let's see what happens. And it's funny how it almost teases you, right? Like, the red and the blue and everything. All right, so we go here. Then we go here, right? Then we take a... Oop, shit. Then we take a left. Then we take a right. Then we take a right. Okay. Then we take a right. Right. Making sure. Then we take a left. Then we take a left. Then straight through. Right. Then we take a right. Then we take a right. Straight through. Left. Straight. Straight. Cinema, bro. Cinema. Okay. What? We're back in room 46. But, like, this is the draft for it. Okay. Everyone calm down. I gotta actually, my fucking brain is going crazy. Another Jorah box. There's always more Jorah. Always, yeah. Cinema, dude. Okay, let's see here. We need to copy. We gotta get blue, and I can use orange for that. Let's just put this over here. Okay. I'm not cooking. Can I do this in one? Five viewers, skip forward 2 hours. Okay, hold on. We might have this here soon. We need more blue, so there needs to be like a majority of blue here. I can't do. How do I can't move those either. Yeah. If this game wins no awards, I have no faith in gaming anymore. This is a masterpiece, but it is, again, it's got really frustrating parts, but it's because it respects you and your intelligence, and it doesn't just fucking hold your hand through the game. Like, oh, like you need to, you know, go, there's no hints, there's nothing like that, there's no voice lines, there's no yellow paint, right? It's like, I don't think it's going to get the respect it deserves. I really don't think so. I really hope it gets like BAFTA nominations or something. I don't know. It's just, it needs to get something. For the narrative alone, it's insane. Right? Can I maybe swap this out? Maybe? How do I... There is blue paint. You know what, Chad? He's cooking. Blue. Okay. I guess I'll just write it down. Wait, what is that? Is that significant? Wait, maybe that means this room is blue and we do something with that? Hold on, can you open this drawer? No. There is a safe in the 10th rank, was definitely something they said before. The last will and testament, okay. Oh my god, wait, this is like the actual one. Like this is with, because we thought that Sinclair made the mansion, but it was actually, Arave. Okay. Of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness. Being weak of body, but perfect mind and memory. Thanks to... Hold on. Thank you, my dude, Raptor. Appreciate it, man. The blue will. Yeah, the last will and testament. Okay. Thanks to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last testament as I commit my final wishes to paper. May it be done so in the tapestry of color of my life's work, may it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In the same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils. Here, I don't know what that means, but I assume it means like something like a will. Heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. Interesting. I first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rhina, and my ashes to Vea. Vea is the chimney sweep. Rhina is the paladin, I believe. And my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses to following this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband Baron Thomas Sinclair, that's not H.S. Sinclair, so that's someone different, survive me, I grant him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me, and our union was never founded on material dependency. I make no provision for his future, nor my eldest son H.S. Sinclair. That's what we thought, right? As he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate Mount Holly, its many floor plans and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning the disposition to follow. We love the detail. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son Simon my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings, for I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, find greater detail or delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions. I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Arve. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their family connection to my descendants, to whom it may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. Interesting. In the event that any of my relations of future kin are living in the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being generous size, is more capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague, the fellow practitioner of architect Corderus Alicia's? Aaron of Trinsdale. Oh, okay. The exclusive charge and office extratrix of instrument. If the 46th room of Mount Holly is discovered and the Blue Testament of Arve be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in the stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you, who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers, true, and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which is you knew might forever elude you. To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant you that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day on April 1952, Averay of Mount Holly. Cinema, bro. Actually satisfying as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Extremely satisfying. I think that might actually be the end, by the way. Like, I don't even know if there are credits. Like, I think, like, that's just it. I don't know. Like, now I'm curious, but, like, at the same time, like, what else could it be? That is that. Like, there's nothing more than that. That is, it closes the entire story there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, is there achievement? I don't think there is. And I think it's on purpose. I think they don't actually want you to know that this exists unless you are worthy of it, right? That's the whole point of the game, right? Isn't that crazy? The 8th letter, though? It's a curiosity of mine, but the letters did say you'll never find the 8th letter. I think it's a red herring. Like, legitimately, like, it's red, right? So, I don't know. Jesus. That is crazy. And the day here? It's a good idea, actually. Wonder what happens if we end the day here. Should we do that, chat? I don't really think there's anything else here. I'm going to be real with you. Everything looks very blank, and it's, like, supposed to be that way. Blue is interesting in here. But, like, does that mean anything for our things here at all? I mean, not exactly. Blue is truth. That's true, actually. Bro, this is absolutely cinema. Yeah. I can confirm this is completion. Yeah, what's in the drawer? That's nothing. You can't open it. That's what the letter was, but yeah, you can't open it. I tried. No, I want to end in here without leaving here. Again, we can get back to here really easily if, like, I don't know, if we really are curious or whatever. I am a dev, I can confirm. Okay, Mr. Jimmy Page. I totally believe you. Chat, are you all devs? Okay, I think dude, that is so satisfying. I think what I would like to do is we call it here, and then I want to go see what happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but let's call it here, right? I'm curious if the outro screen is any different. Yeah, abandoned project. Total rooms 4. Not even like a signifying anything. I want to go to the library and see if we can see how many hours it took us to beat this game. I'm curious. Can you put it outside? It's possible. We'll try it in a second. Yeah. New email or staff announcements? That's in the office, right? Oh my god, I can't believe how good of an ending that was. Yeah. 304 days. Oh my god, it's like perfect for me too. All right, it's going to here. How many hours do you guys think it was? I hope it's exactly 90, honestly. 91:44. That's crazy. That is more hours than I put into most games ever. Like that's the most ever in a puzzle game for me. Wow. Yeah. Holy moly. I still hate how they're all different fonts and stuff. Yeah, 91:44, dude. Wild. Yeah. If you didn't do stars, you would have been under 90. Oh, surely. But like again, it like led me to that, right? That's like it just made me think it had to be the case. Beaten by a journalist. Don't make fun of me, chat, please. I'm sensitive. Yeah. Use the more Jai words in the blue path you followed to form a sentence. Use the more Jai words in the blue path you followed to form a sentence. What does that mean? I can't believe it says we seek what's in the shade of truth. I still can't believe that. That's just nuts to me. Yeah. So up the black key, that was the scepter. We seek what's in the shade of blue. We seek what's in the shade of blue. What can that lead to? That room was absolutely blue? Yeah. The shade of blue. Morjai rules that yellow is up, red, orange door. I don't know. Shade of blue curtains. I don't know. Scrapbook. Let's go through our lovely... What was that? Tool shed. We love the tool shed. I'm surprised the most favorite floor plan was not observatory. 229 gems for the observatory is crazy. Maybe one day. We did good in the exam, too. Yeah. It's your swan song, your final grand performance, leading to what we seek. What's in the shade of true, or blue, the true of the Baroness. Isn't that crazy, dude? I am so satisfied with the ending. Like, actually super satisfied with it. I kind of love how, like, lackluster it feels as, like, is that really it? Because, like, what a cool feeling that is, right? You should wonder. You should always be curious. There's probably a bunch of Easter eggs in this game, too, that, like, we'll just never know. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, HSS is Herbert S. Sinclair's final performance, too. Yeah, so it's really cool. Still missing stuff in the bedroom? Yeah, I think I'm actually missing quite a few things. Not going to lie. Yeah, I think eventually they'll have the console, right? The Dirigiblocks or whatever. Yeah, holy moly, bro. Yeah, can we try to translate the letter in the tomb, or do we already do that? We haven't translated it, no. But to be fair, I think it mentioned Avare, right? Let's go draft the room outside if we can. I doubt we can, but we can go try it. Wow. Yeah. This is honestly, yeah. Did you do the... Yeah, so guys, do you remember how Alara or Elzara like gave me a hint to go to the train station and like it led to nowhere, and then we found out that he fucking lied? Like, isn't that crazy? Like, there's all these like things that pull you in different directions and stuff. That's why I'm pretty sure it's not a big deal. No. We can go back. He lied? Yeah, there was a blue note. Like, one of the blue notes, like, specifically said that, like, Elzara lies or whatever. Or maybe we read something. I don't remember what it was, but, like, it was... Maybe, like, I think I took a picture of it or something. But, yeah, there's something said that basically he was a liar. He was killed or, like, banished because he was a fraud. But one of his premonitions didn't come true. The Rumpus Room. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Elzara is a fraud. Yeah, I have the whole quote on my phone if I need to look at it, but yeah. Yeah, Herbert and his wife kept giving you red herrings, i.e. the spiral of stars, to lead you off the path of finding the true inheritance. That's a really good take on it. Do you think he actually knew? Or do you think he never actually found it? Because that's a really good point. You know, the blue curtains at the end, like, it's got to be something, right? Like, it's all these doors, there's no way it just leads to nothing, right? Yeah, I don't think Herbert ever found it, by the way. I think that's why they thought it was an endless search or whatever, right? And that's why they, like, at the end when you had like the 3 boxes with the 2 endings, right? You choose the endless spiral or you choose the happy ending, right? You choose the blueprints. Yeah, I feel like Mary knew more, though. She definitely did. That's because on the actual wall, right, it basically, like, listed a whole bunch of shit. Also, Mary made she made the whole cipher, like, numerical cores and shit, right? Which no one else figured out at that point. Yeah. That is... You chose to be the regular heir or the true heir. Exactly, right? This is a great game. Again, I would say hours 0 through 60 was really good. 60 through 75 was awful. And then 75 through like 88 was really good. And then we had to do the grind for this. Honestly, I know it was slow and annoying, but like something about making this map was like the highlight of the whole game for me. So even though like 88 to like 91-ish was like really rough, it built up this insane like crescendo, right? Like like without this, I feel like we would not have really appreciated the final will as nearly as much. Yeah, the game literally made you make a blueprint. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. But the will said something on page blue pages to room 46. Did the will said to take the blue pages to room 46? No, they stay there. That was the true room 46, bro. How did you get to Swan Song? Well, SWANG, SWANSONG, like it goes through the rooms of those letters. Like, think about that, chat. They had 2 puzzles that you solve at the same time that led you to 2 of these, which then led you to the fact that you were spelling the we seek what's in the shade of truth, the major key in the safe house, which we didn't really understand at the time. And then also the Swan Song is like, it's just, it all came back. Like, everything came back. It's wild. Yeah. Do the more Jai boxes in the rooms marked on the entrance door or the blueprint house say anything? The more Jai boxes in the rooms marked on the entrance door of the blueprint. Are you saying the ones here? I still think there's Easter eggs in this game, by the way. Like, I think there's Easter eggs people aren't going to find for a long time. I think there are some really, really hidden secret shit. You talking about this over here?
Meow. Meow.
Like WARES? What is that? RO? What am I spelling out here? Yeah, Fury Forge said there were secrets no one has figured out yet. Fury Forge. Does she do Noita? The pool. Yeah, why? I don't know. Roseberry? Is that really what that says? Rose. It does say Rose there. And then we also have R, A, W, and Y. It could be Roseberry or something. That's kind of weird, though, right? I mean, to be fair, they kept showing the circle of thorns, the spiral of thorns, the ever-ending spiral. They always had thorns on it, right? I wonder if that was be wary of the rose or something. I'm not really sure, right? I don't know. Glimfy, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Chat, don't forget to use your Prime subs. That is going to be it. I'm not ending on 420 on purpose, but that is going to be it, okay? That is going to be it. I am going to conclude it here. I am giving this game a absolutely rare 10 out of 10. Even with the Spiral of Stars, I am giving it a 10 out of 10. It is extremely, extremely rare for me to do that. I think the ending was fucking phenomenal, right? It goes in the list of like the best games I think I've ever played. Again, puzzle games are one of my favorite game genres ever. It is so rare we get a puzzle game, let alone this masterpiece. And I don't think we're going to experience something like this for a very long time. Like it's going to be a long time. Blueprints goes in the list, for sure. Yeah. Very cool. Are you interested in the gist of the letter? It's some interesting lore. You can type it in a little bit. I'll read it. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. Yeah, you have eco in the wrong tier? All right, bro. All right. Oh, my God. Okay. Dude. Wow. I am in full disbelief. Just when, dude, it's like the first time you like understand the witness and what it means and stuff, and it just like blows your mind how these puzzles out in the whole world and everything. Oh my God, yeah, that's crazy. Oh man, yeah. There's ending cutscene if you're interested. For the full game? What do you mean by that? I think Mary definitely knew something. She didn't name me Simon. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Is it if I like beat the game? Well, no. That cutscene's the wrong cutscene. What are you talking about? Wait, is that the right cutscene? No, that's the cutscene we already watched. That is the one you get just by going to the room 46 the first time. That's it. That's what a lot of people think is the end of the game. We got there in 19 hours, so it took an extra 70 hours to get where we are right now. 73. Yeah. Yeah. That's the tutorial ending. Oh, man. Holy shit. That is... What a fucking masterpiece, bro. Oh, my God. I'm so happy. Chat, could this not be more perfect? Tomorrow's my day off, and then if we go on Monday, we have a brand new game coming out, and not brand new game, brand new update for V Rising, and we're gonna go hard on that. So it's like it could not be more perfect. We ended this exactly at 4 o'clock. All that it'll get tomorrow off. I could not be happier, man. Expedition 33, that's gonna be on the backlog for a while. I think enough people are playing it. I'm very happy I didn't play that and I got to do this. The letters from Clara to Mary, informing her that her true name is Yari, a descendant from the royal lineage of Arinda Ares, and her dream should be in the south. That's likely Mary's bigger picture, becoming the ruler of Araya or something. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, she did have the symbol of Araya, right? Whatever the purple one was. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely amazing game. Banana Streaker, thank you, my man. Okay, chat, I hope you really enjoyed all of the Blueprint streams. All right? It was... like the favorite thing I can't remember a game. Look at my eyes; they got fucking like they're bloodshot from all that. Again, I can't remember going through a game and feeling this satisfied. Maybe since I don't know the last game I really beat. Maybe like Ghost of Tsushima or something like that. I don't know. It's pretty good, but I hope you guys had an awesome one. We if we have time on Monday morning, which I don't think we will, but because sometimes the Rising updates don't come out till like noon. If we have some hours, maybe we'll go through like dare mode or curse mode or whatever and check that out or whatever. But like I'm not going to really push it. I'm very, very happy with the closure on the game right now, and I don't feel like I care for going for 100% achievements. But we could, depending on what happens, man. So